Sean_Cork just resubbed for 56 months. Amish dance, Amish hype, Amish dance, Amish hype, Amish dance.
Hello?
Hi. Oh.
I know RZA fell and died.
He did?
Yeah.
Where's his loot? I mean, oh my God, what a tragedy. Guys, I think she's okay. She's working her way towards us very slowly.
She's coming down.
Hey.
Ooga chaka, ooga, ooga.
Hey, will this go in your gun?
Oh shit!
Alright. Now jump.
Let's go!
Jump. Go inside.
Oh!
Let's go. Don't go there.
I am alive, mostly. What's up, guys? I'm actually really starting to feel a lot better, finally. It's been a brutal, it's been a brutal 2026 for everybody, let's be real. Everybody's not having fun this year, but we are not having fun just personally with illness. 6Z here as I need to go out, dude.
Damn, where has the time gone?
It's been absolutely brutal. I was the sickest I've ever been the other night. I genuinely almost went to the ER. It was absolutely horrible. Well, at least you're doing good, Quick Drive. But thank you for being here, guys. Yeah, so I mentioned Saturday that LadyZed had. You guys are so sweet. Wow. But thank you for being so kind about me almost dying the other night, Ian. LadyZed had, I think it must have been neurovirus. I don't know what else it could have been. I genuinely have no freaking clue what else it could have been. But she couldn't keep anything down. We sent baby Zed to grandma's. Sunday, we went over to grandma's. LadyZed had been fine. She hadn't thrown up since like the middle of the night. Been over 12 hours since she puked or whatever. Probably too soon to go to grandma's. She had vaginitis, vaginitis. But anyways, nobody got sick except for me. Sunday night, I actually felt a little bad because I was like, I don't feel so great. I'm like, I think I'm okay, but like I feel a little under the weather. I'm like, I'm just gonna go lay in bed and I'm gonna watch a movie on the tablet. And then I'm laying in bed watching a movie on the tablet. I'm like, I'm a selfish asshole. I'm like, I'm fine. I'm leaving LadyZed to deal with the baby on her own. I'm like, I'm being an asshole. I ditched my friends for game night tonight. I'm like, I'm being selfish. What's wrong with me? Not an hour later, I start puking my goddamn brains out. And I was like, it was horrible. I had eaten a meatball sub right before. Puking up mozzarella chunks. It's not what you want. It's not what you want. So I was sick all night. I genuinely almost went to the ER because I was worried I was getting a stomach ulcer. I had like severe stomach cramping and pain. I am indeed an asshole and I got what I deserved, Ben Julio. But, and then, yeah, and then freaking, so Sunday, LadyZed and baby Zed like evacuated the house. Monday, they slept over at grandma's. I had the house to myself all day Sunday. I watched a million movies, and just recovered. And then yesterday, I was also recovering for most of the day, but I did get some stream stuff done. See the new bit alerts that you will hopefully see later. Hopefully they work as intended, but yeah, it's been a couple days, guys. It's been a couple days. Drink lots of whiskey. I haven't had a drink in like 3 days, man. I haven't been feeling it. I don't even think I'm gonna have any tonight. But Sean Courtney, Sub Silent, thank you guys for being here, guys. I'm gonna forego the normal, like, reading every single name. Thank you for being here, guys. Everybody on YouTube, thanks for being here. Twitch, thank you for being here. I've only got until like 5 o'clock, so I just want to get in the server and play a little DayZ. But thank you so much for being here, guys. Yeah, checking out the updated Chernarus server. The updated Chernarus server that I love so much. All right, so here's how it works. This is how it should work, Kyle. Thank you for the bits. For 150 bits, you should get a random curse word, out of 23 different curses that I got from my summer car. And I plan on keeping this forever. So it should work. I hope you don't get the same curse every time. Hold on, can I replay this? Okay, cool, it is different. Hold on. Oh my God, did it work? Yes, it worked. Awesome, dude. Awesome, I'm really happy about that. So yeah, you get random my summer. You get random my summer car curses for 150 bits, and then you get BabyZed cursing in English for 199. Thank you, Shibby, Ben, Kyle. Thank you for the bits, guys. Ari, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. Johnny, what's up? Fun conversation while I eat lunch. Yeah, it was. I'm sorry, Ben. Bill, I won't go into too many details. It was brutal. I will just say though, like LadyZed wanted me to go to the ER because I was laying on the couch. I was freezing. There were 100 blankets on me. We had the fireplace going. I was still freezing my ass off. Looks like my keyboard's working today. Shivering and twitching. Like I was actually, she said I was like barely awake. But she said I was like twitching, like violently and moaning. And I did that from like when she went to bed at like 10 until like 2 is when the last time I remember having an issue was like oh, cool. Was like midnight, and then I passed out till about 2, and then I went up into the spare bedroom. You're twitching right now, technically true.
For 21 months.
Is it bad I can tell where I am? It's pitch black in this game, and I still immediately knew where I was. We're in Solnichny, or whatever town is in the northeast. Adam, thank you for the 21 months. Ben and Sir Shibby and Kyle, thank you all for the bits. Sub Silent and Sean for the resubs too, guys. Thank you so much. Sounds like the flu. Oh no, I think it was neurovirus, man. It was a stomach bug for sure, Chippy. I didn't have any of the other end stuff, but I think it was neurovirus based on us having that a couple years ago. 2 years ago now? A year ago? I don't even know. But I've told you guys, I was like, neurovirus is the most sick I've ever been in my life. The second time I got neurovirus was the most sick I've ever been in my life. It was worse than last time. And poor BabyZed, luckily BabyZed avoided it. That's all I wanted. I was like, you gotta get this kid out of the house. Like, we got her out of the house when you had it. I stayed in the house and got it even though I was careful. We need to get BabyZed out of this house so she doesn't get it from me. And it seems that we've succeeded. You know, she has not, it's been over 48 hours since I puked and BabyZed hasn't gotten it yet, so. Oh my God, Sly. Like, I think that she should have stayed. Probably I should have stayed at my mom's too. But, you know, I didn't share the couch with LadyZed. I didn't share a bed. The only thing I can think of where I got it was just generally sharing the same air. But, like, I tried to stay across the room from her. But the one thing I can really think of is that they say that like viruses can remain on soft surfaces for a couple of days. And whoa, what was that left click? What? What? Well, that's cool. Okay, so we got some new mods going on here. Nice, a rack. Racks are like the most common gun in DayZ nowadays. What was I talking about?
Johnny B. Rotten has become a member.
Black level uppies, you have Gamma. You have Gamma. Thank you, Johnny. That's all I care about. It was, I will take being that sick for multiple days in a row if it means BabyZed doesn't get it. Thank you for the remembering, Johnny. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So we'd use a lot of Lysol to disinfect all of our surfaces. I went crazy cleaning the house yesterday, Sly, to make sure that when BabyZed came home, it would be all disinfected. Where's the guard? Oh, I already checked the guard shack. I gotta go up this way. At one point in time, I carried some blankets downstairs, and LadyZed was like, "Oh, well, let me do the laundry. It's my germs." And I was like, "Oh, well, I'm already carrying them." So that's like the only time carrying a couple blankets downstairs. The only time I can think of that I was like, I could have been exposed. But If that was it, it was enough, man. It was brutal, dude. You can peck doors now. I'm gonna peck these, peck these doors. So I actually do need to talk to some people, and not that I'm in a 0 server for now, but if I were in a 0 server, I heard a rumor that our Lord and Savior Happy Bombs decided to add weapon magazine obfuscation. Svetlo, thank you. I always get the S towns confused, and the K towns, and the A, B, C, D, E, F, G towns. Happy Bombs added weapon obfuscation for magazines where you can't see the number, you only see like a bar. And when you have a gun in your hand, instead of seeing a number in the bottom left, you just see a plus symbol. Some KK bullshit. Karma Crew does not own that mod, bro. Fuck that noise. That mod is awesome, bro. Oh, I'm so mad I missed out on that. I would have whipped the vote. It's so much more realistic, Pandora. This game is like meant to be realistic when it makes sense. Y'all are a bunch of bitch-ass Call of Duty playing motherfucking bitches is who you are. Fucking learn to count. That's what y'all need to do. You all need to learn how to count like Archer from the television show Archer. That is my hot take. Y'all suck. We could have had a cool mod on this server. Tell us how you really feel. I can't believe it, dude.
For 34 months.
I can't believe it.
Hope you are feeling better.
Someone's gonna clip your rage. I'm not rageful. I just can't believe it. I thought that the 0 community was hardcore. I didn't know that you guys were a bunch of soft ass little children. You want to know how high LadyZed can count? She can count to 30. That's about all you need to do to be able to keep track of your ammo in DayZ. Maybe, all right, there's 45 and 60 and 75 round mags, but LadyZed will get there. Can you guys count to 75? Apparently not, because you voted against weapon obfuscation because you're bitch ass bitches. All right? That's my hot take. Ben, thank you for the 199. Can you assemble a car? No, I cannot. I actually meant to watch a tutorial on how to assemble the car in my summer car. Also, assembling a car versus counting, those are not the same thing. But I think that I'm gonna watch a tutorial on how to assemble the car and then go from memory after that, because I feel like watching a 10-minute video and my poor memory is like the equivalent of like an average person's car knowledge. You know what I mean? It'll give me an edge, but it won't be like meta, you know? Yeah, exactly. You need a heads-up display on their fucking... I just can't believe it, dude. I thought that the 0 community was hardcore, and I was wrong. I was wrong. You guys want the game... Do you guys even want to reload mags? Do you guys just want to, like, press R and your character automatically pulls a magazine out? You don't lose the ammo that was in the previous mag? Like, that's what you guys want? I think it's shameful. I think it's shameful shit. The weapon obfuscation should be in vanilla. That's my take. Just because Karma Crew uses it doesn't mean they own that mod, guys. They didn't make it. Anyways, I'm really bummed. I would have actually, apparently I would have lost, but I would have been in our Discord, like whipping the vote, telling everybody like, yo, get in the 0 Discord and vote against this. We need to keep this mod. That mod is great. I'm so bummed by that. Changing into Sarah more. This is the second Sarah rant in the last 7 days. Is that a Sarah rant? I mean, dude, I don't know. I've been saying that weapon obfuscation is a great thing. The hardest server I know, our Chernarus has fallen and intense. I don't want them to be that hard, but like, oh, cool. Gun variants. But like, I don't know. I think that weapon obfuscation's cool. One of the coolest things that I liked about DayZ when I first started playing it was the fact that you actually have to like treat a gun like a gun, and you have to reload the magazine. And if you remove a magazine early, that ammo is still in that magazine. Like, you know what I mean? Having to think about that type of stuff is what makes DayZ cool. And I guess you guys don't agree. I guess y'all don't agree. I'm not raging. I'm doing a little bit of a bit, but I am genuinely bummed that only lasted a day and I missed out on it. I am actually upset about that. I wish I had been able to play and, you know, help the real ones vote the right direction. Anywho, we need traders, I agree, Ish. Fucking bitch-ass bitches. I'm glad the pickle soup healed you up. Oh, dude. I actually was telling LadyZed that I didn't even get neurovirus from her. I just watched her make egg salad with the remaining pickle juice from that pickle jar from the last time I ate a pickle. Yeah, everybody pussed out after a day, Naran. Bunch of hemorrhoids. But I watched her make egg salad, mushing up. I gotta memorize all these curses. Mushing up boiled eggs with freaking mayo and then mixing in the pickle juice from all those pickles I had from the last pickle stream we did. I feel like just watching that is what made me violently throw up for 6 hours straight. Just knowing that, you know? Oh, I got deathly sick, Soils. I almost went to the ER. It is totally a bit that I get and I'm here for it. Thank you, Spider. It's such a bummer, man. I think that HB should like do a more planned vote that isn't in the middle of the day on a Monday. Like he should like at people and let people know there's gonna be a vote on Saturday and then see what the real ones think, huh? Yeah. No, I don't actually care that much. I do think it would have been to the benefit of the server. I don't hate pickles, and that sounds disgusting. It was a horror to witness. There's a DayZ vid up on YouTube by Rajiman about the whole story of DayZ and its beginnings. It's really good, honestly. Yeah, I think Rav does that too. I know some of the lore, but not a ton of it. It would be cool to learn more. I don't know if heat packs are gonna be a problem. We're out of winter. Graybeard, thank you for the 33 months. Ben for the 199 bits. Espla for the 150 bits. I remember chat telling you already had it. We are doctors. I don't think I had it because that was Saturday. I went all day Sunday until about 8 o'clock, not 8:30 on Sunday, and that's when I started puking. I'm not gonna lie, I'm just gonna say it out loud. Ish should do a podcast. If I had subject matter I knew enough about, maybe. I mean, Viper, this is my podcast. Like, this is my podcast. I just have a video game to bounce off of. 40 is the longest streak I have for any streamers. Rack, thank you for watching, man. It's less of the lore and more about the struggle DayZ had from the first days through the updates. Oh, that's cool. I would like to learn more about both, honestly. The lore and the, I mean, I know most of the struggles. I was there for most of them, but yeah, it'd be interesting. Even if your mag mod is lame, we are truly glad you feel better. Genuinely, what do you guys not like about that? I want to hear the argument, Max. What do you guys not like about that mod? Like, it's absolutely perfect for everything else in DayZ. Like, when you get sick in DayZ, there's no pop-up that tells you what illness you have. You have to use context clues about what you ate and what you drank and what you did and how warm you were, etc. to like you need to use those context clues to figure out what made you sick. Use context clues to figure out how much ammo you got in your fucking gun. Like, have you ever held a gun in real life? They don't have a number on the magazine. They have a little dot next to, well, they do have numbers, but it's a little dot next to a number. I'd honestly say that you should have to do this and then look at the actual frickin' thing. Actually pull out your magazine and inspect it to tell exactly how much is in it, you know? I think the bar is too much. Did the ammo stack show the amount of bullets? So, yeah, ammo stacks I think still did, Naran. Ammo stacks still did. Which I think makes sense, more or less, because like, you know, real life, you'd have a box probably, and you'd be able to count pretty quickly. You know, I think that makes sense. I just like being an ass. I don't really care one way or the other. Okay. Got a good joke for you. Hit me, Johnny. You would count them, but when they're like in a box on a grid, you just do like, all right, there's 5 rows of 4, you know what I mean? Like you'd be, it wouldn't be, you wouldn't just have a bunch of loose ammo like you do in this game, you know? But yeah, genuinely, I want to hear the arguments against it. I really should have like gone to Twitter right away. tried to say, I'm so bummed I missed it. I was completely out of the loop and I didn't get to participate in the conversation. I don't know how many rounds it holds. I just know the sound it makes when it takes a man's life. They should make a clear mag like the clear ones IRL, and it'd be pretty rare, but if you find that mag, you can see how many are left. I'm not against something like that, if that is a real thing. I mean, if anything, that would be when you can see the bar that indicates how full it is, you know? But anyways, I just think it's, I'm disappointed. I'm not mad, chat, I'm disappointed. I am gonna be a Twitter twat later. I'm gonna go to Twitter and at the Zero servers and be like, what's up with this community? I thought y'all were hardcore. Oh, down towards the airfield. That almost sounds like an AK. I wonder what other changes there have been with this server. I love that, like, every couple months they like update all the mods, they update the quests. They cave into peer pressure and remove certain mods that are awesome, you know? T-mags exist, but it would still have to sit there and count the rounds you can see. Yeah. Ooh. He must have already looted. Any stab vests in there?
No, sorry.
I could shoot him with the deagle while he's climbing down the ladder.
It's empty.
Bummer, bummer. Yoink. You seen anybody else around town?
Just one person that was inside here.
Oh, okay. Where'd he go?
I don't know. I think he ran that way.
Okay, cool, man. All right, well, I'm gonna look for some bandages and then get out of here. I'm definitely not looking for team-ups today. I'm looking for action. Hot damn. What's the change? Sorry, I missed it. There's been a couple that I've noticed. You can peek through doors now. I've heard that there are changes to the quest. I think that, like, the, what's it called? Severograd Quarry is now toxified, which makes so much sense to me. I really thought that it was way too easy to get DMRs and ARs from that zone. Really happy they made that a little more challenging, you know? Because I actually like a challenging video game, unlike some people. Unlike some people, I am gonna throw fucking sass at everyone's way forever. Merlin, I hope you're good, by the way. Time for some DayZ. Who's late, you or me? I almost just made a joke, but yeah, I'm late. I did some editing. I got a video done. It's about 45 minutes. I hope to finalize it tonight and make a thumbnail tonight. And yeah, have it out Sunday. Sass pot tonight. I'm gonna be sassy, man. I'm actually feeling like 98% today. Yesterday, I had the worst headache in the world, and I just couldn't look. I couldn't have a bright screen so close to my face. Like, looking at my phone hurt my eyes. So I didn't even try to do any computer work. I just watched movies all morning. And then I did a little computer work, adding the My Summer Car bit alerts and some accounting stuff, and then cleaned up the house and did some errands. Any of the critics can always make their own server the way you want it to be, no matter what side of the argument you are on. I mean, I'm busting balls, especially. I'm busting balls in general, you know? If the people don't want it, the people don't want it. That's the way it is. That is the one thing I forgot to do, is call Comcast and tell them to stop sucking dicks. I think it's awesome, though. I like to think about the rush you get when you're in a fight. Bang, 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 click. But people need their handheld. But also, if you really want immersion-ish, turn the HUD off. Well, you need the HUD to an extent, dude. There are things in real life that you would feel with your with your other senses that you wouldn't feel in a video game. Nah, it's just my cable, my internet being my internet, guys. Is that a shotty? Oh, it's a cooler BK. All right, we back? I gotta call Comcast too. But yeah, I completely agree. I completely agree. Let me do the chat thing so that people know. I completely agree that it's more realistic and it would lead to people who are better at keeping track of their ammo counts, not running out of ammo in a firefight. Which is an important thing to keep track of in a real life situation, I would assume. A lot of guns. It feels like there's more guns than normal. And I love the 0 servers, you know, but I gotta say, if people keep voting this type of way on matters like this, like, it's gonna become like a more trader basey like type server. Like, I don't think HP's ever gonna add trader bases, but like, you know, it's already crazy easy to find loot on the coast, you know, which is good and bad. It gets a little harder as you go in, but like, I don't know, it's already a little easier than like vanilla or what I'd call a hardcore server. If people keep downvoting things like tougher zombies, which they had for a while and then they got rid of, and mag obfuscation, the server's gonna end up like a Karma Crew or a The Wall that like is basically easy mode. Karma Crew's not easy mode, but it edges a little more towards that than the servers I like to play, you know? I'm just pulling your third leg. I play with HUD too. Well, no, you are right that like playing with no HUD would be a way around that, but particularly for cold maps, like I need to know, I guess you shiver nowadays. Maybe you could play without the HUD again. All right, and that one's a shotty. All right. I really like the new colors of all the guns. It's happy server, but it's not like everything is how he would have it if he had no need to retrain players. What do you mean retrain players? I mean, he wants his service to remain popular, so he's gonna he's gonna listen to the people. He doesn't want people to bail on his servers because of a mod he added. Retain, thank you. Reading is hard. I just got here and no Fs for me. What's up, Bayou? How you doing, man? Reading is hard. I struggle with reading. You guys all struggle with counting. We all have our challenges that we must overcome. A new mini shotgun. Cool. Yeah, the reason I'm on more than anything today, I could have finalized the video and made sure it was like ready to go, but I think I'll have time to do that tonight and over the next couple nights. But I really wanted to get some DayZ in before My Summer Car. I didn't want to dive right into My Summer Car tomorrow, but we will be playing My Summer Car tomorrow. And we will get the car running. Stop me if you heard that before. Ooh. Unfortunately, I do not have any shotgun ammo. Maybe I should hide the shotgun and then come back for it if I get ammo. Did you shit the bed? I did not shit my pants. I want the world to know that I did not shit my pants despite being deathly ill. Thank you for your time and attention in this matter. I had a close call, all right? There was a fart that was scary. There was a scary fart, but I clenched just in time. Did I go to the bathroom to make sure? Yes, I did. It was that close, but it was a clean wipe. It was a clean wipe, guys. We were in the clear. Don't worry about it. All right? Do not worry about it. What about the bed? No. I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of nice to just veg out for a couple days. I got bored of it eventually, But it was kind of nice. I watched so many movies, dude. I finished Wonder Man, the Marvel television program. Pretty freaking good, I gotta say. I hear footsteps. Pretty freaking good though, I gotta say. I watched If I Had Legs I Could Kick You. Miserable experience watching a very good movie. Incredible movie that I never, ever, 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 ever want to watch ever again. Just generally a terrible experience for everyone watching. But again, like a very well done movie. But the standouts, I finally got around to watching Jackie Brown. Incredible, really, really good. I finally got around to watching From Dusk Till Dawn. Phenomenal, but Quentin Tarantino writing a role for himself where he lusts after a teenage girl and sucks on women's feet is just fucking creepy, dude. Like, I'm not saying anything, but like, this motherfucker worked with Harvey Weinstein a lot, dude. He worked with Harvey Weinstein a lot, and then he's doing shit like writing roles so he can like jack off in his trailer like later that day. Like, dude, I don't know. That's just sketchy shit right there. That's some sketchy Hollywood shit. And that just skeeved me out. Like, if I knew nothing about Tarantino, I'd be like, wow, that creepy guy is really creepy. He's an incredible actor, but unfortunately I know a lot about Tarantino. It's good until the vamps show up. The vamps CGI doesn't look all that great, but I still had fun with the vamp stuff. They were horrible vampires though, man. They were made of like paper machete. I don't think altogether Subsilent. I think just like everything in the world, there are good and bad people, you know? But, you know, he literally worked with one of the worst people in Hollywood on every one of his movies up until like Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. I said paper mache. I said paper mache. Sometimes you guys don't listen. No, you didn't. Clip it. Clip it. I'm sick, guys. Be nice to me. So you don't really know anything about the new weapons. Didn't really want to spoil it. Sorry. No, it's cool, Billiam. It's cool. I knew there were new colors, but I didn't really know anything else. Said paper for sure. If I said machete, it's probably because Danny Trejo is in that movie, and he is Machete. Patching this up. You did say paper machete. All right, my bad. They're made out of paper mache. Also, paper machete would be, I don't know, what would that even be? I mean, it'd be like a cardboard machete, I suppose. But anyways, yeah, and then finally what I ended up watching was an incredible movie. I highly recommend it, called Sorry Baby. Trigger warning, and I know that can sometimes sound a little silly, but like legit, like trigger warning. It is about sexual assault, but it's a really fucking good movie, as weird as that sounds. Like, upsetting, but like also kind of heartwarming. You know? And like, I would just say that it really had Train Dreams vibes. Like, life is hard, but we can all get through it, and there are reasons to go on. You know, that kind of thing. Phenomenal film, though. It's made by a writer, director, and the star of the movie, Ava Victor. And apparently she's like well known for like Twitter sketches and that kind of stuff. But oh my God, she's amazing, dude. This is her first movie. First movie's a 5-star movie. Like, she's got I got season tickets for her. I'm buying stock in Ava Victor. Did you watch Lord of the Rings trilogy? No, I did not. I watched a bit of Return of the King after I left Marty Supreme last week or 2 weeks ago, whenever that was. But nah, I don't know, I'm not super inclined to rewatch Lord of the Rings. Howdy there, glad to catch you today. Yeah, bye. Thank you for being here. Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hey, buddy, what's up?
Not much. I'm just killing zombies. We want to put the guns away, or? I mean, he's clearly fucking going for me. Damn it. He's geeking me out the way he's fucking like backing up and shit, but he's got a shotgun. I want him farther away. All right, there we go. You know what I mean, though? Like he pulled the gun out. I get it. I'm outside your building. But I was kind of trying to talk. I don't know. I was coming off super nervous. I kind of don't blame him. I'm also playing today just for PvP. We've been doing so much questing and shenanigans, I kind of just want to shoot some motherfuckers today. The hell is going on with these chickens? All the chickens are ruined. What's in this? Ah, cool. All right, I mean, I kind of have to keep it. I thought it was Muller for a second, too. That's why I was trying to be friendly at first. Satana. I gotta work on memorizing all 23 different My Summer Car curses. I think that would be really fun. Satana. Thank you for the bits, Rizza. Thank you. No, that was not Muller. It definitely sounded like Muller, but I literally just edited a video where I team up with Muller. I've been listening to his voice all day. That was not Muller. I actually don't think it was Muller, Mezza. I'm on the right side of history here. Oh, speaking of Fallout, Merlin. Oh. All we got out of that countdown was a fucking tour of Robert House's house. I am devastated, dude. I can't believe I let myself get my hopes up. I cannot believe it, man. I'm so bummed. And I even said it, guys. I was like, do not get your hopes up. That way you can't be disappointed. And look where we are. Look where we are, Todd. What's his name? Todd Howard? You son of a bitch. Yo, no, I'm proud of you, Riza. I'm proud of you for not getting your hopes up. It was a couple of things that finally got my hopes up. It was the trailers for Fallout 3 being removed from Steam. Because that happened like a week before the Oblivion remaster came out. So I'm like, oh my God, like this is it. Like we're fast tracking, like let's go. And then like the company that did the remaster for Oblivion tweeted out like things about the Fallout TV show and how they helped with that a little bit. Like I was like, oh my God, like it's happening. I really got my hopes up. I thought for sure the remaster was getting announced. It really doesn't even, like obviously there was nothing that actually outright said it, but there were so many clues. It really felt like it was a borderline sure thing. I told you she shouldn't have worked for nothing. I was on that boat for the longest time, and then I finally caved to the hype train. I got run over by the hype train. I still believe it'll happen. I just don't think it's happening anytime soon. Ish, do you know what the Jungle Namalsk server is called? The one with the dinosaurs? Oh, yeah. Okay, I still have a mild headache, so I would appreciate if everyone was kind to me. If you're talking about the one with the dinosaurs, it's called Project Fossil Solo. It's called Project Fossil. Yeah, but they also made a ton of money off of Oblivion Meza, the Oblivion remaster. You'd think that they were still gonna do it, you know? I also put the translations up so that you guys actually know what cuss is being cussed. Waffle, thank you for the bits. Egger, thank you for the 762. No, I'm getting over the worst illness I've ever had, Egger. I'm pretty sure I had neurovirus for a second time, and the sequel was worse than the prequel. Nice. Eventually, I'll be able to get rid of the sporter. I guess I should swap these. I do want the shotgun to be my primary. All right, here's the airfield. I do think you can get some pretty good stuff at this airfield, but I've been hearing shots, so I don't know. Wish I had binocs or something. Yeah, Project Fossil Jungle Hell. Yeah, that's the one. Well, I did see somebody on Twitter, Meza, saying like, I think they were working on the remaster, but then realized it wasn't ready, so they busted out this bullshit instead. And I'm like, well, if that's the case, that's fine. Like, you know, maybe be a little more communicative about it. But like, if the remaster's not ready, the remaster's not ready. That's fine. But like, I don't know. I mean, I guess it really was the community just hyping itself up, but it kind of felt like they were trying to steer us to this. The countdown just being like content you'd find on a DVD for a season of TV, like that's stupid, dude. You don't need a countdown for that. Just release it on YouTube after the fact. I don't see any movement here. And if we heard shots, we might find a dead body, so fuck it. Let it roll. I haven't seen the Fallout finale yet either. I think we're 2 episodes behind. And the thing is, Meza, is it's good for them no matter what, because stirring the community up into like a fervor, even though a bunch of people are disappointed, no one's not buying the Fallout remaster because of this. Like, there's not a single person who's like, oh, well, they got us all excited and then pulled the rug out from under us. No one's saying that. Like, everybody who got excited will immediately buy the remaster the second it comes out. So, like, it just got people hyped. It got Fallout in the news. It got Fallout trending on all the platforms, etc. And then the people are just like, well, shit, all right. And then this will be a point of discussion the next time, you know, and so on and so forth. There's an alternate timeline where we got the secret Stranger Things ending and Fallout 5 release. I never thought it was gonna be Fallout 5. I think that, oh my God. I think that was a stretch. But I definitely was on the copium for Fallout Remaster. All right, I think that one zombie over there is has a backpack on. Todd Howard, you son of a bitch, you've done it again! Freshie. Oh, it's a vest, not a bag. I think I'm gonna tell the Freshie to fuck off. What? Oh, no! Hey there, dude. What's going on? He was coming after me. down!
Sooth 3D just resubbed for 12 months.
He was trying to punch me, not the zombie. Damn it! I'm stuck. Okay. This is not going as well as I would like it. Zombies are beating my ass. Sue, thank you for the 12 months. Todd Howard, thank you for the $6. He'll have bandages at least. I don't think I have the room for that ammo. Bit rusty there? What are you talking about? I nailed every hip fire at the actual player. Just didn't have, oh, he already looted this. I just didn't have the stamina. To pistol whip or butt hit those butts of the zombies. I fucking nailed the hip fire against the freshie. I want to finish eating this just to get rid of it. I was gonna tell that dude to fuck off and that this was my airfield to loot anyhow. So I'm not really all that upset that I had to kill him. I just would have rather not had to get my ass kicked by zombies beforehand. I'm not buying it because they got me excited and pull out the rug from under me. All right, good for you, Viper. Good for you. I've been bit by the Fallout bug. They could like insult my mother and I'd be like, yeah, but when is Fallout 3 Remaster coming out? Oh wait, it's only a 30 round mag. For some reason I was thinking, whatever, it'll give me a little more inventory space. I only need one backup mag. For a shitty gun that I'm basically just using to kill zombies. And fresh spawns. Coach, how you doing, dude? Anyone wearing a motorcycle Honda has no intention of being friendly. I mean, he wasn't talking. It really felt like he was going for me, not the zombie when he was swinging, you know? At first I thought he was trying to help, then I didn't think so. I don't know, I don't regret it. And if he was trying to help, you know, first rule of DayZ. I didn't even blow up Megaton, that's how much I like 3. I've had multiple playthroughs where I've blown up and not blown up Megaton. He was going for you? Yeah, I agree, right? All right, so there's 2 players out there somewhere that are using armbands. You get 5 armbands when you cut up a raincoat. So those 3 are what remain. I also had to download some new mods for this server, and one of them was something motorcycle. So speaking of motorcycle helmets, oh, I could put that there too. Yeah, we'll take trail shoes. Remember, Microsoft owns Fallout and Bethesda, so I wouldn't expect anything great from them. And if the Windows fleeing continues by people and companies, might not be a Microsoft anymore. You think Microsoft is gonna go out of business? I mean, that sounds like a stretch to me, but what do I know? Yeah, man, I mean, to be honest, dude, I'm not even excited about Fallout 5. They went back to the good type of dialogue for Fallout 76, so I'm hopeful that maybe Fallout 5 will be better than 4. But I'm not even excited for Fallout 5. I just want Fallout 3 and New Vegas Remaster. Like, that's it. That's all I want. And I'm you know that I'm like kind of like, did we really need to remaster Spider-Man 2 years after the first one came out? I don't really love this whole remaster culture. The Fallout franchise deserves a remaster. Okay, that was pathetic. Those 2 games are incredible games that are pretty dated in terms of gameplay. They are the definition of needs a remaster. I finished it, Geek. I finished it. Phenomenal show. I'd say I want more of it, but I also kind of just want it to be this like perfect little series in the Marvel universe. I also don't think that like, well, I don't want to spoil anything. I just don't think that he would really fit in the wider Marvel Cinematic Universe. Oh, interesting. Well, I'm sure that they would sell off IP like Fallout before they completely went out of business, I hope, Edgar. So hopefully the franchise stays alive, even if the company that owns it does not. Glaquito, yo quiero el glaquito. Really need your input. What? I'm gonna restart 4 tonight. Restart what, G-Main? So another shot up in like Krasno proper. I'm gonna stick with the modded clothing. I don't know how quiet this rifle is. Like, is this a suppressed pistol or is it louder than that? I hope I'm not attracting like whoever was shooting here earlier to come back. I hope that Obsidian buys it. That would be cool. Let's fucking go. I am sorry, plate carriers should never be one town over from a spawn, but, you know, I'm not gonna complain since I have one. But, you know, people want easy mode. People want the game easy mode. No counting, everybody spawns with plate carriers and M4s, you know. You guys are gonna reap what you sow.
Finito je give.
Finito je give. Finito je give. I'm just reading a comment from another viewer, Steve. You can, Edgar in a Twitch chat thinks they're going out of business. I'd be pretty surprised. Yep, I have more to stack. Did see a 1911 back there. Could be good to have. I'm probably gonna ditch this Deagle soon. Where'd my Sporter go? Where the hell did my Sporter go? I literally just dropped it. And I have no memory as to where. Oh, by the car, right? Where was the car? Some serious stoner energy coming from me. I'm sorry, All2, why are you sorry? Are you sorry because you voted against weapon obfuscation? Because if so, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Oh, that was the frickin' barracks there. Oh, wait. That sounded like it was more that way. First it sounded that way, then it sounded that way. Yeah, that's that way. All right, so maybe I can go to the Civ barracks without having to deal with those guys. I posted something in your Discord server. Oh no. Dude, Where's My Car is definitely gonna be the name of tomorrow's stream, Chad. Tomorrow we're playing My Summer Car, people. Just an FYI. Oh, I wish I had room. I wish I had room. Where are the backpacks, bro? I wasn't gonna loot this medical area, but I could find a medical bag. It's My Summer House Fire. That's a pretty good title, too. Gonna say I'm hearing the flies. Oh, that's a sexy looking 1911. And a bunch more ammo. Oh, that's one of the 2 blue armband guys. Oh, it doesn't seem like I have to be wearing best installation clothing. All right, so that's one of the 2 blue armband guys. So if they're dead, I mean, that means I don't really have to carry this around anymore. There should be one more dead body around here somewhere. Take the full stack. All right, no backpack yet. I guess I do need to start gathering NBC gear if I want to try to get a DMR or something. Oh, can't carry the radio. Epinephrine. I don't really need the leather sewing kit. That gun sounds pretty loud to me. I feel like people in town can probably hear my gunshots. So when I go on Twitter and tear apart the people who voted against weapon obfuscation, should it be a video or should it be just me typing yelling? Which do you think will display my devastating disappointment more? Lots of BK18s. That's like the 5th BK I've found. Video. Should I just get like blackout drunk and record a video of me yelling at people about weapon obfuscation?
Dog and Jock has gifted a sub to Norovirus.
Neek, I'm doing a lot better, man. Thanks for being here. DJ, what's up? Back to 1440p. I've been having internet issues, Amish fan. I think I'm gonna do 4K again tomorrow. We'll see. It's been pretty steady, but I was having a couple of days where 4K wasn't an option. A video of me singing my disappointment. I'm not mad, I'm disappointed, and I lack understanding. Please help me understand why you guys are bitch-ass bitches. Dog, thank you for the gifted sub to Neurovirus. Neurovirus, thank you for helping me lose about 5 pounds in one day. Let's check this little civilian area over here. Weapon obfuscation. It prevents you from knowing exactly how many bullets are in your gun. You have to actually keep track. Or inspect the gun. Oh, that would have been a headshot too. Did he just call us fish-ass fishes? Boom. 180 no scope. Wait, wasn't I gonna go back for some stuff? I guess there were epis and bandages, but I think I'm good. I don't think I need those things. Saturday? I think we're getting snow Friday, but barely anything, Egger. Very little snow on Friday. Is that a new thing in a patch? The weapon obfuscation? No, no, that's a mod. It was a mod that was added to 0 servers with this recent wipe. And then people bitched and moaned until they, until HB removed it. I saw running over there. Yeah, that one. That zombie by the haystack. I'm fine. Karma Crew uses it. Yeah, but they don't own it. Like, I genuinely don't understand that the argument was it's Karma Crew owns it. Or Karma Crew uses it. Like, so fucking what, dude? Karma Crew adds custom locations to their Cherno map. Does that mean that Adding custom locations will make it too much like Karma Crew? That's like the thing that I wish that every server had from Karma Crew. If Karma Crew got rid of bases and their damage system, I would be all over it. And not even get rid of bases. I would still play with bases, but probably not as much because it's a lot of squads. Egger, thank you for the 308. I just ran a marathon in Sweden. Think I might have taken a wrong turn because I crossed the finish line. All right. They can do weapon obfuscation when they have a better way to handle magazines. What's wrong with handling magazines? Didn't say they own it. I've seen other servers use it. No, I know, but that was the main argument from what I've heard. The main argument against using weapon obfuscation, and I'm gonna keep it for now, was that it's a Karma Crew mod. And it's turning the server into Karma Crew. Which is just, it's just stupid. I'm sorry, but it's just fucking stupid. There were better Colt 1911s, but, you know, this one looks sweet. DayZ magazine mechanics are not great. Again, I'm gonna need specifics. I don't have any issues with DayZ magazine mechanics. Like, I mean, other than like hand state bugs, I guess. Mag obfuscation should be in vanilla. Yeah, Egger, or Meza, I wish that, like, maybe you weren't around either, but dude, we completely missed the vote. There was a frickin' vote and we missed it. Like, I just wish that HB had given it a little more time to let everybody get their vote in. It's normal to have, I don't understand that argument. It's normal to have 2 mags with you. And you should have to keep track of how much ammo is in those mags. I'm gonna use duct tape, patch some shit up. Stop the count. Stop the count. Amy Price, how you doing? Everybody I missed, welcome on in. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Listen to me rant and rave. All you gotta do is have it in your hand and unload it in your inventory to stick it in a gun. All you gotta do is have it in your hand to load and unload, or in your inventory to stick it in a gun. Yeah, I don't understand what's hard about the magazine mechanics. They work fine. All right. Ammo we're not using in here. YouTube chat trickling you a point bit by bit? What the fuck are you guys talking about? I literally can't understand what anyone is saying in chat right now. If only there was a way to talk to HB about it on Fridays. Well, it wouldn't have stopped the vote.
Vai no bitu, Saba.
Vai no bitu, Saba. Rizza, thank you for the bits. I'm expecting a little one. Amy Price, congratulations. How far along are you? You have to put them in inventory. In other games, you have your weapon in one hand and the other on a magazine. Obfuscation can be a thing if you can quickly see your magazines. What? When you hold a gun, both hands are on the gun, Amish. What are you talking about? And all you do is press R and you pull a magazine magically out of any compartment in your inventory and reload it. Am I still sick? Like, am I having a fever dream? I don't understand what anyone is talking about right now. Other than Amy. Amy's the only person I understand right now. Because she's got a parasite growing inside of her. Congratulations on the parasite, by the way. 8 weeks, still early days. I hope you're good. I'm feeling better. We've been sick. Is this your first, Amy, or is this a second or third? Must be the cough medicine affecting you. I took 15 milliliters of cough medicine like last week, and I'm still hallucinating. You actually aren't streaming. It feels like I'm having a stroke. I'm reading these messages out loud and they just don't make sense. Oh crap, I'm already here. You're third. Wow, that's crazy. Nah, three is like the absolute max I could handle. I grew up in a 3-kid household, so like I can wrap my head around it. But as a parent, being outnumbered is terrifying. In some games like Insurgency, holding a button will make your guy quickly take out the mag to look at it, making the count briefly appear. Oh, I think that should be in DayZ too. Okay. Okay, that I like. I would love that to be in DayZ. Completely agree. But I think weapon obfuscation, ammo obfuscation can still be in the game without that. I think it's fine to be in the game without that. I think that like weapon inertia, draw speed, ADS speed, that type of stuff could be tweaked a little bit. But I think overall DayZ's gun mechanics are pretty good. I think the realism is what brought people to it, you know? Like again, when I heard that you have to manually reload a magazine and find ammo, mag, and the gun in order to get a functional gun, instead of just finding a gun that magically had the full mag and ammo in it, or just magically hitting R to reload an infinite amount of magazines. You know, I was like, this is amazing. This is like what I've been looking for in a video game. I don't mind ammo obfuscation, more real. See, there is like, I knew, I was like, I felt like my community would have been behind ammo obfuscation. If I hadn't been sick, we might have been able to whip that vote and keep it on 0 servers. I don't know about S gunplay. I do kind of draw the line at S gunplay. I don't love S gunplay. I think that there are versions of it that are like okay, but overall I don't really love how it works. All right, I think that I can take this instead, because this is better than a sporter. Could have stuffed the ballot box. We could have just made people aware that there was a vote going on. Like, I had no idea. I had Discord notifications turned off. Wait, what's that light? Do I have a light on? I don't have a head torch. You know, I don't even need the ammo. Because I got the 1911. If they go looking, they can have it. But I'm not gonna leave a gun with ammo right there, you know? So it's LadyZed's fault for getting you sick and thus condemning everyone to suffer bad gun mechanics. Yep. Way to go, LadyZed. What? Dude, I actually like, I really don't want to be a negative Nancy, but this fucking server is easy mode all of a sudden.
Oh my god.
Do you see how many fucking guns there are? I've seen like 1,000 guns since the town I spawned in, and I'm like 1 town over. Is the pistol flashlight on? No, it's off. Take that. I like don't like the direction this server's going in. I'm sorry to say, man. I'm really sorry to say. Isn't this what happens after the wipe? Yeah, but isn't it like 3 days since the wipe? It's the 4th. It wiped on the 1st. Like literally 1,000. Oh my god, there's like literally 1,000. Nah, I don't know what it was. Might have just been like a little glitch. This is a sick looking R12. I like all the oh, you know what? I should keep that just in case I find a 1911. Or sorry, the other one. Two days, I would say. No, it swapped over on the 4th. On the 1st, it's the 4th. Yeah, very dope R12 skin. I didn't mean to come back from like a little break of streaming and just like complain about everything. I guess it's kind of my MO. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to that since I have no other scope at the moment. I appear to have lost my R12. All right. I have SSG ammo, and there have been shots, oh, hello, in town. So I think I am gonna go check out the town and see what's up. But I think more than anything, I'm gonna be heading like north to like Kamensk Mill, something like that. I thought you were on a boosted PvP server at this at first. It's kind of starting to feel like I am, man. Like ever since there's like 100 pop, it feels like there's more guns. Like I've been saying about how there's like more leaners. It's starting to feel like the server's going against what I thought the servers were all about, you know? Shaners, what's going on? I hope you're good. Oh, poor middle child, Amy. My sister got lucky. She's the middle child, but the only girl. So, like, there's something quote-unquote special, something very special about me, if you know what I'm saying. But, like, something special about all of us. I'm the oldest and special. My sister's the only girl. My brother's the youngest. So we all have, like a thing, you know? I do want to get some more R12 bullets, man. This gun is sick nasty. That's the exact joke I made, Hub. Why are you repeating the joke that I already made? You silly Billy. When you were on a break, we were watching Paul's stream and got used to complaining. I thought he was all happy and in love. I haven't caught a TRMZ stream since he's been back. I should have watched some yesterday. I just saw an opportunity to catch up on my movie watching.
It's Shoes just resubbed for 40
Shaners,
months.
what's up, bud?
Hope you are feeling better. Amish love Nutella beautiful Dan.
What's a Nutella beautiful? Oh, Nate. I am feeling a lot better. I'm really finally feeling like myself again. I'm like not feeling congested and like I have a respiratory thing, which I had for like 2 weeks. You know, I don't have the stomach thing anymore. I've just got the brain disease, but I'm used to that. I'm here for the work ethic. I almost didn't work at all yesterday, but then I thought about great soup and it whipped me into shape. I am feeling myself again on stream. Hashtag OnlyFans. Oh, you know what? I was gonna say. There we go. Got a scope for our gun. I don't know. For some reason, I was feeling like it could have been the castle where those recent shots were. I don't know. Great Soup has done wonders for your work ethic. I really have no one to thank but him for the great success that I've had in streaming. I was a nobody until Great Soup told me the way it was. Gave me the harsh truth that I needed to hear. Wait, can I put an ACOG on this gun? No, can't put an ACOG, but I can put that on. That's kind of weird. Peeking's kind of cool, but does it really do anything for you? I guess because it would still be harder to shoot me, and then I would, you know, I would back off if somebody was sitting there camping it. Can I flip the hat backwards? Yeah. Oh man, warm weather Chernarus means I get to like look like a baller. How do I get the DayZ alert? I want to record it from my ringtone. Okay. I can't actually stop you, but... Oh. Hello? It's a $1.99 super chat if you want the alert. But also, is that really your ringtone that you want? I need to try to talk over any time the alert plays, so you can't get clean audio of it. Really kind of ruins my fit, but it's functional. Hello? Hello? How's it going?
Good.
Oh man, I thought I thought you were a pretty lady from that first hello.
Sorry to disappoint.
Oh man, I'm sad now. Are you with anybody? I've been hearing lots of shots in this area and found a dead body in the yellow tents down the way. I've been a little nervous here.
Okay. Might have been my doing, maybe, possibly, potentially.
Okay, okay.
What about you? Are you alone?
I am alone. You know.
A bit of hesitation.
Yeah, a little hesitation, just because, you know, you admitted to being a murderer, and that makes me nervous.
Daisy, come on, bro. Everyone's a little cheeky, at least.
I mean, I too am a murderer. I just wouldn't admit it until now. Well, I was just rolling by here for some shotgun ammo. Or maybe, you know, I have SSG ammo. Did you find one? I'd trade you SSG ammo for, like, BK-18 ammo.
I'm okay, I'm okay. I can give you some shells, though, potentially, maybe. Or a little R12, if you're interested.
I've got an R12. That's what I'm looking for shells for.
Okay, okay. I got a few little shells left over. You want slugs?
I mean, I won't say no to anything. Here, I'll put my gun away. You're not gonna shoot me, are you?
Locked. I don't know, I'm scared.
I've got no gun out, dude. Look, you want to look out the back window? I've got no gun out.
You are crazy if you think I'm pinky that window.
Bro, I have no idea which window. There are 8 windows out the back. You think I'm not a good enough shot to quick scope 1 out of 8 windows when you just quickly peek and see I have no gun? Or do you want to throw him out the way? I mean, you offered me a slug, but then you...
Bro.
What? Who are you talking to?
I gotta be... You.
You just said be careful, bro.
No, I said I gotta be careful.
Oh, okay. It sounded like you were talking to somebody else. All right, you know what?
Oh, I said I gotta be careful.
Never mind, man. You're too paranoid. You're too paranoid to trade with. Good luck, bro.
Listen, I'm gonna throw it
All right.
over the fucking... towards the greenhouse. Oh, shit.
You can't be friendly with a guy like that. You just can't be. He thinks I'm still out there, so I'm gonna flank around and try to like cover the front or something. But yeah, like, you know, you kind of can't do deals with somebody who's like that sketched out, you know? They're too emotional. How many shots do I have for this? Oh, just the one. God damn it. Eat? Eat, please? Why? He's got an R12, so I do have to be careful, but he said he only had green slugs. I could theoretically, like, get up on the hill over there and wait for him to, like, leave town and maybe get a shot. That would probably be easier, like, when he's in the open field than just hoping I get, like, a lucky clean shot here. That might be the move. I just really wish I had more ammo. Dude's gonna sit here for 20 minutes. He's so paranoid. Yeah, I guess he could. Kind of feels like well camping if I just hang out like here though. But, you know, I only got one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. You gotta move. Oh. Nah, she's just a runner. Ooh, I wonder if that hunting pub would be a good one. That be a good overview point? I think I want a knife, and I want to use that as my melee. The hatchet's not very good. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna camp for all that long. Oh, it's a zombie. Let's have ammo. All right. I'll take it. I almost got excited about that press vest, and then I forgot that I found a plate super easily. I want to lock her up because I don't really want him finding a trail of dead zombies leading to where I went. Son of a bitch. But yeah, if I get up to like that tree or this barn or something, I feel like most people, some people do go that way towards the civilian barracks. But I was kind of thinking that he would probably head towards this castle next, but that's some serious guesswork. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. There's some mill that we can loot. If we go to the castle, over the hill, and through the woods, and then to the Severograd school we go, because that has some military on this map. Is tomorrow my summer car day? I mean, I'm having fun with DayZ, but yeah, it'll be my summer car tomorrow. I don't know what happened, but while I was sick, I just got like an insane urge to play DayZ. I almost bailed on editing today just to stream, but I was like, you know what? I think I can get this edit done in half a day. So I think I can do both, and I went for it. Video's not 100% done, but it's close. But yes, I should be on 8:30 at the latest tomorrow. My summer car. I would have been late starting this morning because I wanted to talk to LadyZed's principal. Apparently they lost a teacher suddenly. One teacher's out for maternity leave. Seems like they should have hired somebody to replace her ahead of time, but they didn't. So they shuffled classes around, and LadyZed was one of the only kids in her class to go one level up. So she moved up a little bit earlier than she was meant to. And you guys, I've talked to you guys about this. Like, she kind of doesn't want to go to school anymore. She doesn't really like her one teacher. She doesn't really like the new friends. Like, but I keep telling her, I'm like, LadyZed, you'll get to know friends. You'll start to like people. Like, it's a part of growing up, you know? You gotta get used to, you know, moving to a new classroom and being in a situation you don't care for and adjusting to it, you know? So I didn't want to become the parent who's like, hey, can you move her back? But apparently they lost another teacher, quit suddenly, and we got an email on Monday saying that they were moving kids around again. And it seemed like LadyZed was moving up to another class, and then the people behind her were moving into her class. And I'm like, at this point, she's been in this class for a month. She's skipping like an entire curriculum. Like, it's preschool. Like, it doesn't really matter all that much. But, you know, like, she could be missing out on like important things, you know? And not to mention, like, that's just a lot of change for a 2-year-old in the span of a month. So I sat down. I didn't get the principal. She wasn't in. But I sat down with the office admin and like cleared things up. And she says that LadyZed is actually staying in the room she's in, but some of her classmates from the previous room are moving up into her room. So it's actually kind of perfect. Like, she's moving up into the new room, staying in the new room from a month ago, but all her classmates are joining her. I just hope the office admin doesn't have her wires crossed at all, you know? We were about to move Scarlett to a different daycare. Yeah, it is stressful. We applied to a different daycare that's closer and cheaper, and they never really responded to us. And I'm frankly kind of glad they didn't, because it just felt like it was going to be a lot to move her. Because DayZ is the best game. Yeah, Michael, I don't know, for some reason I have like I feel rejuvenated when it comes to DayZ lately. HB team up today? No, I wasn't even positive I was gonna stream at all today. I'm glad I got to, but no, I didn't have any team ups. I don't have any team ups scheduled. I actually told the boys I probably wouldn't be on Friday. Since I got to stream today, maybe I will join them Friday, I don't know. But yeah, I actually was gonna just stream solo this whole week, and then I have a team up with Lexi scheduled for next week. Moto, I'm not doing a full 8 hours. I'm probably only going to go till 5. So I'm just trying to move quick and kind of have like an action-y stream as best I can. Do I even need these? Yeah, 3 bandages? I don't really feel like I need those. All right, if I get a rope, I can make a bigger backpack. Need to start your own daycare for DayZ dads. What about like, don't they do streamer houses? How many DayZ streamer dads are there? Like, let's get like a DayZ streamer house where like we all take turns watching each other's kids and playing DayZ. It'll be like me and Nitno and like, I don't even know who else. So now it's gonna be Buckshot, Slug, and then Buckshot. When I have my babies, I will quit my 9 to 5 on work and start my work business on time. We definitely make enough sustain with my part-time business and my fiance's income. Do you think that's a good idea? If you make enough to do it, boom. Also, you could try to turn your part-time thing into a full-time thing. Like, I was lucky that this was a full-time gig when BabyZed was born. And I wouldn't say I went part-time, I'd say I almost went like 3/4 time. Like, I definitely streamed less and I alternated my schedule quite a bit, but like, I still streamed 4 days a week minimum. And it was kind of nice, man. Like, especially like from 6 months to a year, like that's such a prime developmental age. I am so glad I didn't miss out on that time with BabyZed. Should we call it Mom and Dad of DayZ Daycare? Sam, what's up, dude? How you doing? Factions will be made with the kids. They will scheme together. Don't do it. Well, yeah, man. Then especially like if you can afford to like be very hands-on with the kid, and that allows your wife to work her full-time job, and she's cool with that. And you can still pay your fair share of the bills, boom. Yeah, man, do it. And then whenever you have the time, double down on the part-time gig and turn it into a full-time gig, you know? Because I think it's good for kids to go to daycare. I mean, it's expensive, but I do think it's good. I mean, I don't know. I think it's just good for them socially. You can give them that social stuff when you're a full-time parent. Like, you can take them to story time at the library, and there are like dad groups on Instagram, and like you can do all kinds of stuff. But like, you also have to like teach them their numbers and everything, you know? Like, we do that a little bit, but like, it's amazing how much she knows that she learned from school, you know? We help, but I am kind of glad that it's not like my full-time job to educate BabyZed, just because I wouldn't know how to start. It's good for them to build up their immune system. Before they build up their immune system, it has to be torn down. Completely shredded to pieces and then rebuilt from the ground up. I don't even see any upright zombies. I am gonna check that house because I found a blaze there once. Just making sure no one's following me. Smallpox.
At Smallpox Blanket 9160 has become a member. Thought you were taking today off. Glad to see you.
Yeah, I'm feeling really good. I got some editing done. Figured I could squeeze a little short stream in. But Smallpox, thank you for the remembering. Thank you for the support, dude. New edited YouTube video coming to YouTube on Sunday. This gun is gonna jam so fast. How's the suppressor? Damaged. How's the mag? Worn. Whoa!
Sam3NT just resubbed for 22 months.
Alright, well I'm getting rid of the carbine. Keep forgetting I have an MP5, man. Pioneer being a military spawn is cool. Isn't it like a police spawn on vanilla? And I feel like you never see them. It's like a police crash one. I'm a stay-at-home dad. I try to make my hobby my full-time gig. Highly recommended. Yeah, it's amazing. Sam, thank you for the 22 months, man. Thank you. I'm glad to hear it's working out for you too, man. So how's the card game thing going? Like, is that like just one part of your hustle, or is that like gonna become more of a thing? Hopefully. I've only been on for like an hour. Oh, an hour 40. Wow, it's flying already. Part of me wants to stream until like bedtime and then just do LadyZed's bedtime, but I also want to hang out with her while she's awake and play. Yesterday I was like really cautious about being close to her because I was afraid that I would get her sick still. So tonight she gets the kissy monster. The kissy monster will attack. Marksman scope. I actually thought that was a PLAD. Gonna go fishing with my best friend, so I probably won't be finishing the stream. No worries, dude. The VOD's there if you like, and if not, my summer car tomorrow. Do you still have the raw footage from the Sasquatch short we made years ago? Oh, dude, absolutely not. I might have the edited version, so like a higher quality version than you could download from YouTube. But that's the best I'd have. Once the video's published, I delete the raw footage. Oh, that's a badly damaged one. Unless parents have good paying jobs, the cost of daycare kills the benefit. If 3/4 of your income is going to daycare, is it really worth it? Other adults are raising the kids. They're not raising the kids, Centurion. That's a little dramatic. I think it's good for the social aspect. I would have been really bummed. I understand the necessity for some people. They have to go back to work sooner. But I would have been really bummed if baby Zed was like a couple months old and already in daycare. But you know, I don't really know everyone's situation, but yeah, I mean, I know a couple who, it gets cheaper as they get older, so that's nice. And I'm not defending daycare costs. It's outrageous, man. It's ridiculous. But I have a friend who quit her job to be a full-time mom for the first like 2 years of her kid's life because it was that exact situation. She was like, I barely get to see my kid. I'm working my ass off and I'm barely earning any money. It's all going to daycare. We can get by on my husband's salary. I get to spend more time with the kid for 2 years, you know? And then when the kid went to daycare as like a 2-year-old, it was much cheaper. She got a better paying job and it made more sense to work. But, you know, other people aren't raising your kids. They're there for 8 hours a day. Maybe 9 if you count the commute. And you get weekends, you know? But again, I think it's good when kids get older. When they're like 1 and up, You know, they're trying to learn to be social. That Pioneer looks sick. Dude, all the guns look sick. I love the weapon mods. It kind of feels like guns are too abundant. I'm finding several guns at every location I go to. Like every military base I've been, there's been like, it looks like it's like a gun spawn, like a gun explosion. Ah, there it is. There it is. All right, so I can get rid of the MP5 unless I want to use it as my zombie killer. Which I don't think I do. All right, I'm just gonna put the one slug in and then all buckshot. Actually, I don't like that. It'll go in second if it needs to. I just like that the first one's got the spread. I don't know, I kind of want to get rid of that green slug entirely. I'm getting rid of it entirely. I'd have to empty the entire gun. Never mind, I'm just gonna leave it in. This is fine. Fleece jumper is the same size as what I'm wearing, as the hoodie, so I'm gonna keep it on. We got our kid we got our son in preschool at 3. My wife went back to work. Yeah, perfect. I don't know, I'm so grateful I got to do what I did. I worked full time. More or less full time. Saw a little bit of a dip in income, but it wasn't enough to be a problem. And I got to spend so much time with baby Zed. So much important time. It was wonderful. I think I'm gonna get rid of the Deagle too. I just don't think I'm gonna use it. Now that I have like good CQB. I guess I could start trying to craft a rope. Fire Dingo, how you doing? Want to be there for my kids for the first year at least. Want them to have a normal school experience. Definitely not homeschooling. Yeah. I'm not smart enough to homeschool my kid. Kid me? She's already smarter than me. Oh my god, man. Like, again, I didn't get to spend like a lot of time with her the last couple days. And I swear, whenever I don't see baby Zed for like a day and a half, she comes back to me and it seems like she's aged like 4 years. Like she just seems more mature. I wish I could remember some of the words. She was using all these new words and I'm like, when did you learn that word? Should we go north or should we head towards like Gorka? I've already got a plate carrier. We need a better sniper rifle. We're going north. That's how it was when my sister was born. Mom was going nuts trying to stay at home. So she got a job, put my sister in daycare, even though daycare pretty much nullified her income. Oh, so she did the opposite. I mean, if she's not meant to be stay at home, she's not meant to be stay at home, you know?
Keith_Shakes 717 just resub for 61 months.
Keith, thank you for the 61 months. Thank you. I was homeschooled for high school, finished a year early with 16 college credits. I had a job, went surfing every day. Did you feel like you were like missing out socially at all, or did you feel fine in that regard? I guess if you're going surfing, you're probably meeting friends there. That's pretty sick, Dingo. I definitely have a bad connotation with homeschooling, but I guess I don't really know anybody who was homeschooled besides you now, Dingo. Quad, what's up? I'm having a pretty good day. I hope you are too. Sam and Keith, thank you for the resubs, guys. Thank you. Not at all. Nice, man. There's like a little hunting stuff over there, and then I want to hit the Severograd school. And then maybe loot some of Severograd. I do have a box of Mosin ammo. But the question is, if I found a Mosin that's iron sight, would I keep it over a scoped Pioneer? I think I would. Chad, have a good one. Enjoy the meeting. Enjoy DayZ. Back tomorrow with Summer Car. Yeah, but they're also doing that when they go to school, Centurion. Like, I think it's dramatic to say someone else is raising your kid. You're still with your kid far more than the daycare people. It's a mix of different daycare people, so it's not one person instilling their values on your kid. You know, she's in one class for 6 months and then another for 6 months. She gets different teachers, different perspectives. I think that's all important. I honestly do. But I also agree that if your entire paycheck is going towards daycare, it probably makes more sense to stay at home with your kid if you like doing that. Martin, how you doing, man? I'm not worried at all about Baby Zed not having the values that I instill upon her. But I do appreciate that she's getting the education that the daycare teachers are trained to give her. Having a teacher crush ain't the same with homeschooling. Are you sure? Pornhub would tell you otherwise. Well, there's the rub. There's the rub. No blaze ammo at all. I can put that on it, but I doubt I can put the... Oh, I can put the marksman on it. What about that? No. I actually almost want to put the marksman on the blaze and this on the Pioneer. Just like being able to zoom out. I actually think the ACOG scope is slept on. I think it's a really good scope. I don't like the chonky iron sight on top, but it's better than nothing. If I found out later in life my mom or dad could have stayed home with me and opted out, I would be upset. Why? Like, why? I thought Bullet Train was pretty good, Viper. Good, not great. Yeah, I mean, listen, different strokes for different folks, Centurion. I just don't think that daycare is anything to look down on. My kiddo 4 went to DC for 2 years, daycare. I was like, Washington, DC? And now goes to pre-K 4 days a week. I found she listens to us better, takes what we say more seriously, having her socialize with other adult kids. Yeah, I think daycare's been nothing but good for Baby Zed. What got us started on all this is because I was a little annoyed that they were shuffling her around so much, but it appears that they're not actually shuffling her again, so I'm very happy. Everybody's just figuring it out, you know, there's no right way to do it. There's the right way for you, but there's no right way for everyone. Kind of want to check. There's a hunting shack over here, and a lot of people sleep on it. I don't know, it seems a little weird to me, Dinah. I mean, I know my parents did their best with the situation they were handed, you know? I'd rather, you know, my parent raise me and be happy, theoretically, than be stuck at home with a kid and be miserable. It ain't easy being the primary caregiver. It's good to have help, you know? And get a break, even if that break is work. Where is it? It's around here somewhere. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Latius online? Yeah, there it is. I feel like nobody really knows about this thing. Yeah, but I mean, not everybody's built to be a full-time parent, Dinah. I don't know. I mean, like at some point I just kind of like realized how freaking hard it is, and I kind of blame my parents less for fucking up in certain areas. Because I get it. And then on the other hand, there are a few things that they fucked up that I'm like, was that really that hard? Just give them an iPad. Yeah, that's all you gotta do. It's actually something I need to have a conversation with Grandma. I think Baby Zed's been on their iPad a little too much. I don't mind if they put her in front of the TV every once in a while. That's less interactive and less addictive, in my opinion. I'm like, listen, if you need to give her some screen time, like a half-hour screen time's fine, but make it a TV. So I'm kind of hoping that there's going to be fewer, like, Giga Chad squads roaming around here now that it's not easy peasy to run in there and get a DMR. In the last patch, you could literally just run in there and hope somebody left the glow plug, or just hope that somebody already pulled a DMR out and left it behind, you know? I'll accept 2 medium-sized chocolate bars for my kid, final author. Dude, my brother brought us home candy from Austria. He brought me home those classic like Milka bars that are like literally everywhere. I do say like a lot, man. I should work on that. That are literally everywhere in Europe. I see them in like every gas station. You know, so it's like cool to have something different, but it's the Hershey bar equivalent of Europe. He got LadyZed, this specialty chocolate. Oh my God, it's incredible. Absolutely incredible, I gotta say. Ooh, I like cargo pants. These pants are just as good, but I like these ones better. I guess we'll put these in here, try to protect them. Wait, how bad is that one? Badly damaged. We should be using that and ruin it. Protect the okay one. Hey, how long you been on? Almost 2 hours. I was slacking after lunch. He tried to fuck up your watch streak. I did not try to fuck up anybody's watch streak. I just tried to stream. You sons of bitches. I'm a vacation parent. I could take care of a child 2 days per week. That sounds like an uncle. 2 weeks per year, rather. Blah. I thought I got dressed up to go for a drive, but I couldn't get the car moving. Accidentally put my car stop pants. What's a car stop pants? He's just late, bad part-time streamer. I know. I'm a very, very bad part-time streamer. I'm too full-time to be part-time. Well, it's been fun. It's been real. Remember when we were alive? That was great. I liked being alive. Oh! I'm alive! So where was I during that little episode? Did I just exist in the ether? Did we just smoke salvia? I think we did. Jerry can over there. My plan failed. I'm very confused what All2 is trying to do to me. Baby AK. Fell into the manhole. I think we fell into the ether, into the other dimension. Fourth dimension, possibly the fifth. You found where OG hides when he's not with you. I assume that OG just like re-enters his coffin and then sleeps through the day whenever. That's why he doesn't stream during the day, chat. He's a mother flippin' vampire. It all makes sense now. That's why he wraps up at like 8 a.m. my time. He secretly lives in America and he wraps up before the sun rises. He's live now. OG is live right now? It better be a GTA stream. If that motherfucker streams DayZ until 3 o'clock in the afternoon but won't do it for me, I'm gonna be upset. Do I stream outside? Technically, yes, I have streamed outside. I streamed from Tizzy Military Base. During the day. It is DayZ, dude. That son of a bitch, man. I woke up at 6 a.m. to team up with him and he won't even go an hour late for me. But for HB, he'll stay up until 3 in the afternoon. I'm not teaming up Friday. I'm sorry, man. He doesn't make an effort. Like, I don't know what to tell you. He doesn't make an effort. All right. This is a conundrum. I think I gotta ditch the Pioneer. It sucks, but I gotta ditch the Pioneer. What kind of vampire? Sparkly, Anne Rice, Sinner style? That's a good question. OG's been live for 51 minutes. So he does evening streams sometimes, but like he wraps up at like 10 a.m. and then goes live again around now, usually GTA RP later on. If that's the case, I may be able to forgive him, but if he's straight up just like has been streaming since whatever AM, but then will never do that for me, I'll be hurt. Hurt, I say. Well, I said he secretly lives in the US. I don't know, this is a bit of a bold move. Ditching a scoped gun for an iron sight Mosin. I'm just banking on finding either blaze ammo or, you know, an optic or possibly even like a rail mount. Jayla, how are you? Oh, it's just butt hurt. Yeah, I'm a little butt hurt. I'm actually not butt hurt. I'm heart hurt. I'm real feelings hurt. King Von, how you doing? Yeah, I hope you're off the server, by the way. Can't be in the server and the stream at the same time, please. But yeah, I definitely wasn't trying to, you know, figure out where you were going to get an angle on you. I wouldn't do that. That would be mean. I wasn't doing that at all. No. Definitely not. Yeah, you just sounded like so nervous that I was like, all right, this guy's gonna fucking desk pop me. I'm not risking it. Like, I gotta get out of here. Nervous people are unpredictable. Oh, dude, I'm on a roof. That was cool how I was like laying against the side.
At Jayla_Turner is making ish strip. In here I'm queer but don't get used to it not staying long so don't put on the coffee. Smiley face emoji. Just
Well,
wanted
thank
to
you
tell
for
you good
popping
boy
in.
Ishipu head pats proud of ya.
Thank you. I worked very hard and I got over a very serious illness. I hope you're good. Thank you for popping in, Jayla. Oh, I don't want this ladder. I don't like this ladder. I don't like this ladder. I don't like this ladder. Or any ladders. Figured as much. Do like that bushlat. I'll take some more. I did leave that one behind, though. Is there a way down? Think I'd break my leg if I did that? No, but I can do it from here. Winter Pioneer. MP7 mag, 46300. A damaged PU scope. Well, that's enough for the blaze then. Goodbye, blaze. Oh. Jayla, thank you for the $5. He's been streaming for 6 hours now with Lottie. Somebody just said he was on for 51 minutes. Also, I think TRMZ's with Lottie. What OG are you talking about? Mr. OG. Talking about OG. All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick. When the server comes back up, we will keep on trucking. Refresh the browser, Dave. You'll probably get your alert. All right, just quick minute, guys. All right. I mean, TRMZ is like an OG, but like when I'm referring to TRMZ, I use his name, you know. I think it'd be weird to refer to TRMZ as an OG. There's a lot of OGs. SoCal, hope you feel better soon. I was playing DayZ yesterday and someone snuck up behind me and punched me to death while I was fully loaded. It happens to all of us.
OBX_Dave just resubbed for 24 months.
There it is.
Here I am. The time flies.
Thank you for the 2 years, Dave. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it, man. I should have filled my water bottle. It's not full enough for me to make it another 2 hours. Noises. All right. Ooh, do I take the SK? This is the never-ending debate. Isn't SK better than an R12? I think it kind of undeniably is. I kind of like the R12 more just because it's like cool to use. But I didn't get to use it yet. I think I'm gonna head in here to look through the industrial for like a electric repair kit. The thing is, like, the R12 up close is so fun, and this one looks so fucking cool. I really want to use it. But the SK has medium range. The R12 doesn't. So I think I gotta drop it, you know? The R12, that is. Don't really need scarves. It's warmer weather now. Like right here is where you want the R12. When you're aiming around corners, clearing a building. But an SK will do fine in that situation too. All right, I can get rid of that. I think I get rid of this. That down here. I don't need that anymore. I can put ammo I'm not using down here. I can empty this out. That pick in the BRB slideshow has me wondering if anyone knows if the Green County map is still being worked on. I think it's done. I think it was done during that first wave that everybody got really into it. SK ammo makes an AKM swap easier, and I have a mag for an AKM, so I have ammo. Jayla, how's the rib, by the way? Has that healed up yet? I feel like it's not even a comparison. R12 is situationally devastating, but the SK is good all around. I am gonna patch it up, though. Just feels like SK Mosin combo is like so dull compared to like this goddamn sexy little lady right here. I'd let her blast me in the face if you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying, chat? I think you do. I think you know what I'm saying. Wink, wink, nod, nod, nudge, nudge. Talking about Lady Splush. Nope, I'll tell you when you're older. Kurt Cobain fetish. Jesus, Quad. Goodness gracious, sir. Funny you should ask that, don't you know it's still broken? I figured as much. A, because I figured you wouldn't take it easy, and B, because, you know, bones take longer than like a week to heal. What's the difference between a horny girl and a hungry girl where she puts the banana? You are sick in the head, sir. This terrible dad joke brought to you by Hub. I could put these in there. All right. How's this look? Pretty bad, but it's a scope. Squirt is pee. Yeah, I hear that. You know, sex is gross. What can I say? When you really break it down, it's kind of gross. Looking for an electric repair kit. I should have killed it inside here. What am I doing? Electric repair kit, electric repair kit. I'll bust my ass trying to find an electric repair kit here, and then I'll find a frickin' Mosin rail mount at the summer camp. Although I can skip the summer camp entirely, can't I? I can start making my way towards, like, scary zones. I got a plate carrier. I genuinely can't even read that out loud, Bolico. I'm genuinely too shy and mildly disgusted to read that out loud, and that's saying something from me. It's only gross once you're not horny anymore. That is fucking true, dude. I just don't really see how that would help me. If somebody's sitting there, they still heard me try to open that door. And then they can just shoot through the door, you know? Landmine, not scope. I was hoping it was a better condition PU scope. That's why aliens clone their children. Is that a fact now? I'll say whatever it is, I'm not shy. I'm a little more shy than this. It works really well on double doors. Ooh, okay. It's still a cool feature to have. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's no reason not to have it. We've been finding a ton of emptied Savannah mags, so somebody's rocking some sort of 308. Aliens are missing out on the best part. I agree. Oh, I'm overheating. I was wondering if this was going to be a problem. I was wondering if he was going to go straight to spring or whatever, vanilla Cherno, or if he was going to do another like autumn. Kind of glad he went straight to spring. I really, really enjoy autumn Cherno and winter Cherno, but I'm just kind of over it now. Wish I could peek that bunghole. Decided I'm gonna get the octopus tattoo on my hand. I would love to see that when it's done. I think that in the hands of a really good artist, that could be cool as hell. Do you have like one artist you go to, or do you like to jump around? Well, I want to check those over there. Thought I saw DayZ for a second. I feel like electric repair kits aren't that common in like sheds like I'm looking at. Like these are like farming stuff. But it's like these types of industrial, like auto shop industrial is where you find the electric kits. Well, it's on Jayla's hands, but the tattoo is in someone else's hands. I keep a pot of water, and if I overheat, I drop my gloves or face covering, wet it for minus 15% installation per drenched item. Yeah, because I don't want to get rid of the gloves or the face mask, but I kind of feel like I should. I just like the look of them, you know? It makes me burn calories a little faster, sorry, burn water a little faster. I get thirstier, which I don't mind. I've got, you know, a purifying water bottle. Wells are abundant on Cherno. Yeah, I was gonna. And you can shoot through this, right? This isn't like shooting through a door. I can actually shoot through this. Same dude who did the AmishZed tat. All right. Still can't believe you have that tattoo. I feel like for a double door barrack, it's gonna be real handy. Imagine the like long double door barrack, you know? Not the L shape. L shape, it'll be pretty helpful too, but the long double door barrack, like you set your sniper up like, you know, 50 feet away. You crack open that door, he could probably get an angle on almost anybody inside. Yeah, I kind of like the crack in the door mod. Even if it isn't amazing for every type of door, it's still pretty cool. What legend? Just trying to eat everything I have as I go. But you do have to have a cooking pot for that easy. I actually find like getting a full cooking setup to be a lot more challenging than it used to. Not exactly challenging, but it's just like, it's not something you find all the time. Goodness gracious. A lot of food. I'd rather have... You know what you should be able to do? You should be able to cut these into the fingerless version. That should totally be a mod. Rochambeau, how you doing, bud? I am alive. I'm feeling a million times better. Happy to be here. Yeah, when you grow up, you'll understand. Been a long time since I caught a cooking pot while fishing. Yeah, that's a good point. Why wouldn't you want your shoes wet, Easy? Because, yeah, keeping the plate dry is obviously very important for stamina. We should probably take a dip in that river, though. Just to be safe. Still think sawn off shotgun traps need to happen. I just think they can't be a one-hit kill. It's too quick. Like, the only reason landmines are balanced is because if you have body armor, you don't die. And in my opinion, the only reason grenade traps are balanced because they will kill you, but you have a moment to get away. If you're quick enough and smart enough, you can get away from a grenade trap. But a shotgun trap, there's no delay. Double buckshot at close range is an instant kill no matter what you're wearing. I just think it would have to be like nerfed a little. I just don't think it could be a one-hit kill. It would be cool to see them though. Shoes can't be wrung out. Yeah. But if you're dealing with hot weather all the time, does that matter? What if it was leg breaks only? Well, I was gonna say that it should only be allowed on the ground. Like that would, yeah, claymore traps, but claymore traps take a lot. You need the claymore and you need to make the tripwire, like, claymores aren't that common, so I don't know, that feels fairly balanced to me. But they will wreck you, they will wreck you good. We can just move on, Legend. We can just, I think everyone else has moved on from that one. But yeah, if shotgun traps could only be placed at ground level, which I think is true of claymores, maybe, maybe not, I'm not sure. But then they would only be leg breaks, you know? I'm going back to wet myself. I said that wrong. Only one barrel at a time. That's another option. God, imagine how scary it would be to walk through a door, trip on a tripwire, and then just boom, crunch. I don't think I need to wet my pants if I experienced that. I am gonna take the shoes off. And the plate. And let's just go for a swim. And the backpack, that'll get too heavy. Just a wee bit moist. No, that is not it, Boom. That is not it. Yep, Jayla, no filter. I'm going to church after this. Oops. Alright. The thing with the shotgun trap is how does the mechanism trigger the shotgun remotely? I think you'd have to have a remote detonator for that to be a thing. I was thinking it would be a tripwire situation. And that would actually make sense as to why it has to be on the ground. The shotgun is attached to the tripwire. It's gotta be a mod, right? Like instead of being able to like put a tripwire trap from here to here, tie a string to it that activates a shotgun that's sitting on this stairwell pointed at the door. Although that is sick nasty. That would be awesome in like Fallout. They have that type of thing in Fallout. But like, instead of that type of trap, it's just the string from here to here, and then like right there is the shotgun. So as they're walking over it, they pull the line, shoot the shotgun, hits you right in the ankle, breaks your leg. I dig it. I dig it. All right, well, this electric repair kit is kind of not happening for me. I'll check across the street from the PD. There's a lot of stuff there. Ankle biter TM.
Bourbon_Badger just resubbed for 57 months.
What do you think of kinetic traps, like a tripwire with a loaded baseball bat that swings to break someone's leg, so you can set traps but it doesn't need to be an explosive or a gun? I think it would need more components. Like, wouldn't you need something spring-loaded? You know what I mean? Like, just a tripwire and a baseball bat wouldn't be sufficient. Bourbon, thank you for the resub, dude. Not badgers, but beavers. I watched a documentary from 1988. Apparently it was filmed for IMAX. I didn't know that IMAX existed in 1988. But a documentary about beavers. And it was beautiful. I loved it. It was absolutely beautiful. Kurt Cobain would have loved your idea. Yo. Second Kurt Cobain joke of the day, guys. What's happening? How much time you got left? Hour and a half minimum. Oh, here we go.
Tääkin kotiin.
Saget Koti. I'm working on it, Red Light. I'm gonna memorize all 23 individual My Summer Car curses. You better be ready. Thank you for the bits, dude. I'm really psyched that it's working. I was a little worried it was gonna play the same alert every single time. But it works, it plays them randomly. You know, I could do more of these. I could have like for Bill Burr, instead of having different alerts, although the Bill Burr ones, you kind of want them specific. Because you want to say that's a beautiful badass gun, or Mosin Naggins, like you want to say those at the right time. But you could do like, Bill Burr alerts are $3. You just get a random one, you know? I wanted Pussy Wart, you know? And some of them are like very tame. Some of them are just like very simple, just like son of a gun, or like Satan please. There's also like Satan and Satan again. Like those are two different curses. There's like two different versions of it's the spring of pussies. There's a lot, there's a lot. But there are some like repetitions. I think they just need to introduce rag, glass bottle, Molotov cocktail. Yeah, I was gonna say that would be a container you'd have to fill. I'm fine with Molotovs. I just don't know exactly how like a spreading fire would work. The area of effect is not really something that we have in DayZ. Like we have like a cloudy gas effect. We have an explosion effect. But like a fire that would erupt on the ground and spread around and burn, it would probably be like it hits here, there's a fire in like a 20-foot radius, and it doesn't spread from there. Well, gas is like in the air though, Bourbon, not on the ground. But yeah, maybe you could find a way to use that to turn it into a Molotov one. Whenever this is the way I think of modding. Whenever I think of modding, it's like using the tools that the game gives you to make something new, you know? Like a lot of times they add new guns, but they rarely have their own reload animations. They're just reusing like an SKS reload animation. You know? So that's like what I'm always thinking about in terms of like limitations of mods. I'm always thinking that like, well, they can't, damn it, I just messed up the sewing kit for no reason. They can't do that because they don't have this. But you know, they've added new animations, so who knows what else they can add. I'm not a modder. I just play one on TV. Always check in there to see if anybody's questing. Do we have a list of all the alerts like DayZ and goddammit? I need to add more. I have them in the description on YouTube, Boom. I don't have the My Summer Car curses set up for YouTube. I guess I could do it, but like I definitely can't be recreating every alert in YouTube Super Chat because it's like YouTube takes way too big a cut of Super Chats, and B, like, I don't know, it would be a lot of work, but you guys have the DayZ cursing. It's a $1.99 Super Chat. There are drones, Martin. There are drones in DayZ, modding DayZ, yeah. They do exist. And I think you can attach a grenade to them and then explode the drone. That's not how moderating works, Boom Slang. You can't add alerts as a mod. Goonie, how you doing? Yoda, what's up? Dude, I've seen like 14 car radiators. Just make it look a little more random. But I'm not finding any electric repair kits. Yeah, I saw the 9mm. I'm using 45. Thank you, though. Good enough. I'm thinking I'm heading to military areas next. So I don't think I really need 9mm. I think I'll find plenty of 45. It's everywhere in mil bases. What will happen is I'll finally find the electric repair kit, and then I'll find a pristine PU scope. I think the odds are super low that either someone's already in here or has just been here. But you never know. HB and I rolled up and the doors were open. If that's the case, we could try to chase down whoever... That would have been a good door peek, actually. Let me test it. Yeah, that would have been a good one right there. I should have used it. Got to keep it in mind. Can you lock the doors in that state? See, like this is pretty dope. I worry that my like height over bore would cause me to hit the door, not the player, but probably better off iron sighting. Yep. Let's see. No, you can't. You gotta remember the door won't stop rifle caliber bullets. No, oh, I'm aware of that. I'm aware of that for sure. At the end of the day, anytime you peek through a door like that, the person on the other side will probably also hear. So they will be ready. But it does give you like a little bit of an edge. Like, you know, I think it's a little better than doing this. Like, at least there's a little more cover. I can do this, and then you really don't know what side I'm coming from. Yeah, they could shoot through the door, but it might disperse the bullet. It might reduce the damage. I have more time to get to real cover, you know? I think it'll help. Didn't realize you dropped the MP5. Yeah, I got rid of it a while ago. Jeebas, how you doing? All right, well, I'm not speed running, but I'm really action oriented right now. So I think instead of going to the summer camp in Mishkino, which we might have found action there, you never know, people go there. But I think we're gonna skip that and we're gonna make our way towards like the airfield. With an hour and a half left, we might get to the airfield just in time to have a good long fight there. Or die immediately, you know, you never know. Vil, how you doing? I don't think I said hi to you. If they are close, if they are 50 meters away, you have a good angle with low exposure, yeah. That's what I'm saying though, like, on like the Malsk in those double door barracks, not the L shape, the double door barracks. That is just like a big open room on the inside. Those are gonna be brutal. You're warming up by the stovetop at the far end, somebody peeks and opens the door. You've got no cover except for those little beds. You'd be totally fucked. Ever heard of Peeker's Advantage? It's a real-life technical problem for online shooters. That way they have to try and balance client side versus server side. Landing shot, super interesting. Yeah, I've heard of it before. Is that a big thing in DayZ? I still feel like the camper usually has a bit of an edge more. There are some people who can like do that full sprint, aim and unload thing and, you know, they sprint past you and you miss a couple shots and then they got you, but, oh dude. I was about to start shooting, I thought that was a player. And there's gear dropped at the foot of it. I am feeling better, Kyrie. No porcelain throne for me. I don't know. I'm excited about motorcycles, but I don't know if I'm willing to risk my life for it. Yeah, if we were going long today and I could like have a motorcycle adventure, I think I would. But that ain't what's going on today. Tomorrow, Redline, tomorrow. I'm really craving DayZ. Like, I'm having a lot of fun with it today. You know, we got 2 little quick kills to start, and we're looting up and exploring. I have some ideas of, like, what servers I want to play when it comes to DayZ. But I feel like I don't want to lose my momentum on my summer car. It's one that I could definitely end up leaving hanging accidentally, so I'm like, I gotta play it tomorrow and at least get the car running. I do think that I want to like watch a quick tutorial. Like I might watch that speed run of like assembling the car because it'll give me information, but it's not gonna be like OP and I won't reference it while I'm building the car. I'll have to go on memory. And I have a horrible memory, as you all know. I feel like I don't know enough about cars to play my summer car. And the game doesn't give you any sort of guide, so my guide is gonna be watching a video and trying my best to remember it. And failing, most likely. Pre-fire Peeker's Advantage is crazy easy, yeah. If you have a 75 round drum mag on a AKM, I learned that from Smoke. When you clear a corner, you just fire and hope you hit. At worst, you miss, but they panic and they move and don't have their gun up. At best, you hit them as you're rounding the corner. There was a... it was that adventure I had where I tear gassed a duo. I forget what that video was called. It might have just been in like a tidbits. But I tear gassed a duo and then pushed them, and I was pre-firing like a motherfucker around corners. Or maybe it was the Lock and Pox. That might have been Lock and Pox. Can't remember. I'm playing it tomorrow, Yoda. That's why I'm streaming today. I could have gotten some shorts done. I could have 100% completed my video. Instead, I decided to take the second half of the day and stream so that I wouldn't feel like I should play DayZ tomorrow. Something about SWAT tactics. Yeah. It was one of those two videos. Sick looking Vicky. I love these like modded wooden versions of all the guns. They look so good, man. Oh, there's a command for Lock and Pox. Another Vicky. NVG scope. I've been thinking about NVG binocs and scopes. Like, even if you can't really use it super well for shooting, like, you know, still kind of cool to just like overwatch an area and get intel. Ooh. Not a lot of zombies here. Killed like what, 2? Grizzly, how you doing? Nuke Doll, how you doing? Welcome. Was asking smoke questions is like 90% of the reason I have any skill in DayZ. Dude is the definition of slow is smooth and smooth is fast. He really is. Maybe Sour too. Although I don't know if I'd call Sour smooth. He's just like twitch fire incredibly good. Watching a video on how to build would definitely be helpful. Yeah, and I don't want it to be OP Redline. I'm not gonna sit there and watch a video while I'm doing it. I think that that would be like no fun. That would take all the fun out of it. But like watching a video even tonight and then just going off of memory. I actually meant to watch it last week and then have to go off of memory from a week prior, but I forgot, and here we are. So I'm probably gonna watch it tonight, and then, you know, we'll see how it goes tomorrow. He really does, Goonie. Every once in a while, you know, I wouldn't say jealous is the right term, but there are times that you're like, God, I wish I was that good at DayZ. And then you see like his Fallout Tactics short, and you see him like headshot 3 dudes on a moving boat with an iron sight Mosin. I'm just like, yeah, he's playing a different game than me. I'm playing a difficult shooter. He's frickin' bopping gophers with one of those hammers at an arcade. Like, he's just playing an entirely different game. It's not fair to compare yourself to guys like Sour and Taupe and Smoke. It's my 3rd sewing kit. I mean, we've talked about their shooting skills many a time, Soured. We talked about that specific clip probably on Saturday because it came out like Friday. Look it up if you haven't seen it. It's seriously cool. Not only is it incredible shooting, but it's incredible editing. Ooh, I have a CR. No, I ditched the CR mag. Still on the first life, Meza. 2 kills and a mildly friendly interaction so far. Well, no, I don't want to take notes easy. That's the whole point. Like, I'm trying to like simulate having car knowledge. Most people in chat have car knowledge. I'll watch a video and then try to remember from there. That's gonna simulate years of experience. We'll see. I think they use very low sensitivity. Yeah, but it's not like anybody can do that. I tried to use super low I actually think, wait, low sensitivity. I thought you meant high sensitivity, but then they're good at it. I use low-ish sensitivity, but you need to have high enough sensitivity to be able to move your mouse here. Should we go after those shots? We can at least look around. I'm just trying to simulate having knowledge. Exactly. That's basically my everyday life. You forgot where you put your sporter after 30 seconds. That's what I'm saying. It's not cheating. My brain is so damaged. And I figured it out. My brain is so damaged, though, that it's not like, ooh, I watched a tutorial on this last night. I know how to do it. It'll be like, ah, shit, I watched a tutorial on this last night. Where does this go? All right, take care, Easy. Hope to see you tomorrow. Or Friday. You have to take the front of the car today to replace the headlight housing. Want to come help? Nope. I definitely don't think I'm gonna get into the game as much as you. I kind of want to like get it driving. Maybe do like win like one race if possible, and then probably move on. I don't think it's a game I'm intending to beat. I don't know, we'll see. I think it takes a lot more work than that to win run race. Maybe it does for you. I'm really good at Mario Kart. I don't know if I've ever told you that. I think those skills are transferable. Couldn't tell exactly where those shots were. Nemesis, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Guys, check out Nemesis and welcome raiders. Yeah, I think low sensitivity is a common strat for people. There's also mice that can have multiple profiles. So you could have like a profile for a DPI that you want when hip firing and ADSing, but then like when you're like scoped in, you can hit up on your mouse and swap to a different profile that has really low sensitivity. So that doesn't help you if they're up close and they're like running, you know? How's the run going? Pretty good. Yeah, it's been quiet since, well, no, we've been hearing shots. We just haven't seen any players since the spawn towns, but we got 2 little kills and escaped what could have turned into a hostile encounter, but was pretty friendly. Hope you had a good stream. Can we get a shout out for him? Surprised that Derek from the Vice. I don't know who that is. Sorry I'm late to the party. Sounds interesting. What game are you talking about? My Summer Car. Oh my god! Fuck these fucking foxes, dude! Die! Die! Oh! I don't even care how embarrassing this is. Oh, I will fucking kill you! Ah! You son of a bitch! I I thought you were a player and you scared the shit out of me. Okay, some of these shots. They're just like just low enough that you can't really see them when they're moving through the grass. I regret nothing. I regret absolutely nothing. Hate those goddamn foxes, dude. They're the absolute most annoying fucking NPC in this game. Bait. Maybe bait. Feels like if I get up this hill, I'll be able to see that guy. All right. We had a little bit of a mental breakdown due to a fox. It is what it is. I regret nothing. You okay, bro? I am now that that fox is dead. Dude, I almost shit a brick. I thought that, that was a player right next to me. Ooh, the castle. I bet somebody was shooting from the roof. Oh, my scope, man. I think I did like enough of enough of a movement to like, hopefully they don't know that I'm in this position. I'm gonna lurk for a second. I don't really feel like any of those were finishers. I just hate this type of shit. He stops to aim, I can probably hit him. But I'm waiting. I also kind of hope that whoever he shoot... Well, actually, I want this guy dead first. What would be absolutely perfect is if the guy who's shooting from the ground headshots that guy, and then that gives me this guy's position, and I can kill him. Yeah, absolutely not worth stopping or shooting unless he stops. Matt, thank you for the follow. Ooh, ooh, it's 2. You know, I wonder if that was all bait. I was saying that earlier. I kind of wonder if one of them went down here and fired some shots to attract bait. Not sure this is the type of fight I really want to take. That dude is like right next to me. Oh, he's gonna get me spotted. Could I team up with this guy? This guy doesn't have a strong enough gun. Come on, I want to spot this guy and try to team up with him. Maybe we could take this squad out. Those dudes are like hugely military kitted. He's like in these trees somewhere. I'm definitely gonna get spotted by the duo on the roof. Yep, they spotted me. They spotted me. I gotta move. Making it look like I'm going this way. Or maybe they spotted him. I'm worried they're looking at me. I kind of can't tell, but I think they're looking at me. I don't know, I probably should have stayed where I was and then tried to let... You know, they could have a third. It could be a third that's baiting. I don't know, I don't like this situation at all. I'm thinking it out. Like, I wanted to try to team up and level the playing field. But, like, how have they not killed this guy yet? He's in the same position as he always was. I think it's all fucking bait, dude. Yeah, I think it's time to bail. If they weren't literally fortified, I might try to take it. But like 2 of them are in that castle. If I kill one, the other one just camps the stairs until his buddy runs back. Like if it was definitely a 2 on the roof versus 1 random on the ground, and they killed that random, I could camp the random, but I don't know, I got a bad feeling about this. I don't think it's really worth giving myself a respawn less than an hour before I'm calling it quits anyways. One love from Alaska. Camper, how you doing? I might try to take like 1 shot at them. $500, $400? They just never sit still. I had my chance there for a second when he was aiming. When he was over here. Thing is, I think I went high, but I don't actually know. Right behind me. If it's a red armband guy, that's so lame. I mean, it actually sucks too if it's a random, because that guy should have teamed up with me so we could take out the geared dudes. But that was completely opposite side from what I suspected was bait. He could have been chasing me around though, because like those 2 guys up there were looking in a different direction all of a sudden. I shouldn't have taken that shot. I should have just bailed right away. That was suspicious all the way through. Like, I actually kind of think that whoever was on the ground was with them. And they may have, like, sent him chasing me. And then when I fired that shot, he, like, caught up with me. I don't know. Too many fucking squads on this server nowadays, man. It's really getting exhausting. Anytime you get geared, it feels like you're up against 3 dudes with NVGs. Oh well, hopefully I can get to like Gorka or something and get like an actual fight, you know? Yeah, I shouldn't have shot Boom, but you know, I'm like, I'll take one shot and then I'll bail. If it hits, great. If it doesn't, what's the harm? The harm is there's a dude 2 feet behind you. Not that I knew that, obviously. Revenge of the Fox, yeah, Fox with a, I don't know, what was that? It sounded powerful. It wasn't like an AK. Crap. Ooh, I don't want to fight 3. Yeah, it was worth a try. Wasn't the smart move, but it was the more fun move. Watch an hour-long tutorial in my summer car for the rest of the stream. He's the one I want to kill. I want the backpack. I think they were baiting, Meza. I think that the whole thing was a bait. I really don't think there was any fight whatsoever, and I think it was 1 on the ground, 2 on the roof, baiting. The 2 on the roof can spot or snipe and attract attention. The 1 on the ground can sneak up on them. Major drip upgrade now? Oh, because the leggings? I actually don't really like them. Why are the leather leggings bigger than, like, jeans, you know? Eh. Alright, well, I've only got an hour, so I got to speed run this time. I think we're gonna hit Upper Barry and then head right to Gorka. Just hope to get a gun and see what we can get into. Mystery Snail, I missed you, but how you doing? Imagine watching a World War II movie and the soldiers in the theater were all jiggling around back and forth. It's why I don't think there's enough inertia in DayZ. It's still too easy to do the sniper shuffle. There's a slight little pause, but I don't know. Ooh, now this is a drip upgrade. Kind of blocks your view, but... Big room for all that junk. Is that why the inventory is so big? Because I have plenty of room even with the junk? I just got excited about a Devil's Castle fight more than anything. I was like, yeah, I could go to the airfield, but if this is a fight at Devil's, like, that could be really cool. You don't get fights there all the time. We killed a duo down the road from it on Saturday on Vanilla. I'm gonna skip these. I just want to get into town. Food will be easy to find. And I don't expect to find guns here. Cal, thank you for the 57 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Cal0522 just resubbed for 57 months.
Appreciate the support, dude. I hope you're well. Happy hump day. I think we missed it, Fiend. I got shot in the back. There was nothing really to see anyways. I do plan to get back to Deer Isle and doing some questing. Do we have new sub badges on the way? I've talked to Doc Strangelove about it. He's got a lot of personal stuff going on. That means I'm not trying to bug him about it, you know? But he does intend to do some more for me, Meza, and I was just gonna try to get him to do all of them, like just every single one that I'm allowed to have, like up to like 10 years. You know, just to get it done, because he kind of like stopped doing that type of work for a while, and I'd like them to be consistent. What are the odds somebody would find our worm statue if we did it like in that shed? Where can we do a worm statue that someone would find it? Maybe next to the well, but the grass might be a problem. We need a lawnmower so we can mow the grass and then build a worm statue. All right, let's make rope. On top of the hospital. Well, that actually is true. I was bummed about Winter Cherno being gone because it meant worm statues. I couldn't really build worm statues anymore. You wouldn't be able to see them over the grass. But that is a good point, actually. You could move the worm statue. It doesn't have to be located where you want it. You could pick up those stacks of 5, drop them somewhere, and build it wherever you want. Jayhawk, how you doing, by the way? Digital Merc, what's up? Goodbye? I wish mowing lawns was a way to earn money in my summer car, Meza. I would love that. I love mowing a lawn. Was there food in that house, Monkey? I missed it. I'll double check. Well, actually, I'd be lying if I said I've been thinking about it since then, Cal, but I do like the idea. It's something I'd like to pursue. For context, Cal's talking about the Twitch versus YouTube event. I do love that idea. Sleep Z and Scott Spielt, thank you for the follow. Excellent use of your limited stream time. Thank you, I agree. Wait, is there actually a grass mowing farming simulator thing? Is that what you're playing next, Meza? I need a new Steam Deck game. I'm kind of burnt out on Small Land, although I read a thing on the subreddit about like an underground area, so I'm wondering if there's like a whole second half to the game that I didn't know was there. Like, it just feels like they keep sending me to different parts of the map to talk to dudes who give me more recipes, to send me to another part of the map to talk to another guy to give me more recipes. So I've been getting kind of bored of it now that I'm like literally wearing metal armor and I can fly and spider swing like a maniac. Spider-Man swing like a maniac. But if there's like a whole underground area, that would change things quite a bit. Yeah, Mez, I'd love some help, man. You know that like when it comes to planning an event, I don't have a fucking clue. But I would love to coordinate. Oh, that's fine, Cal. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. It wouldn't be that crazy. It'd be like 40 viewers, 20 on each side. I mean, 40 is a lot for me. That's a significant percentage, but, you know. It'd be fun enough that I wouldn't mind it. Thank you, Mystery. I agree. I think I would destroy my life on Terraria if I had a handheld. Can you play Terraria on handheld? Because I have that game and I've heard good things. I tried to get, actually, I don't know if Edgar's still here, but I tried to get A Link to the Past emulated on the Steam Deck, and I was just having trouble, man. I got it installed in the right folder. It shows up in the emulator, but I can't actually play the game. On the other hand, Adam, I forgot to edit a new intro. I should have done that today. I gotta get on that. Dragon Quest VII Reimagined comes out tomorrow. If it runs on the Steam Deck. What the fuck am I doing right now? Isn't it obvious? I'm making a worm statue. Don't you see? I haven't even been looking at it. First, I'm making Jabba the Hutt's pussy. Really, it's Jabba the Hutt's butthole. I just thought Jabba the Hutt's pussy was funnier. But first you make it the butthole, then you make it the pee-pee. Yeah, the plan is my summer car tomorrow, Scouse. Jabba the hole. It is taking a lot longer than I remember. Project Zomboid runs well on the Steam Deck. The problem is the controls, Jayhawk. People say that you can get used to it and play it. I found it impossible. I really feel like you need a keyboard and mouse for Project Zomboid. But I did load it up and play it a little bit. It does work. So this would be his butthole. It'd be in the back where his tail is, underneath him dragging on the ground. You know, I think it's both. Jabba the Hutt probably has a cloaca, if we're gonna be 100% real here. I don't think Jabba the Hutt has like human genitalia. I think he's got like a cloaca. Would a lizard have a cloaca or a slug? What does a slug have? That's basically what he is. Hope I have enough inventory space to carry these all the way to the well, because that is my intention. I don't know if it's gonna work though. Cause like now it's, oh yeah, oh, and then you split it all. That's what you do, okay. It's been a minute since I've done this. So if I drop them all in the same spot, then they should stack in a penis-like fashion. We'll loot the PD and then we'll head to the well and stack it on top of the well. I didn't know such a crappy looking game could be so fun to watch. It's very silly. This PD never has anything. Path of Exile 2 is really fun on the Steam Deck. What is Path of Exile, Nick? No. I'm gonna say this never has anything worthwhile. I've been proven wrong. I've heard of the game a million times, Gorf. I've never played it, so I don't know. A better Diablo. Okay, that's kind of what I was picturing in my head. That could be kind of fun. Really what I'd love to get going on Steam Deck is like Fallout London. I enjoyed playing Fallout 4 quite a bit on my Steam Deck, other than the fact that Fallout 4 is not that good a game. Oh, I forgot the food. Crap. Honey would be used. I'll find food. Food is not hard to find on this server. I'm not worried about it in the slightest. I've got this. I'll be fine. I don't know what farming simulator they're talking about, Paul. I've never played those games. Nothing. I think we're making salmon tonight. I'm getting hungry. I just hope my stomach can handle it. Oddly enough, what I got for dinner the night that I was all alone in my house and recovering from being ill, I got pineapple fried rice with chicken from a Thai restaurant. Is that a crazy thing to get like 12 hours after you've been vomiting? It was the only thing I could think of that sounded appetizing. Dude, I couldn't think of anything else, Ben Julio. Like, I had chicken noodle soup for lunch, I had a little bit of oatmeal. Everything else that I thought of just made me feel sick to my stomach to think about. And then I kept thinking about fried rice, and it was even a bit spicy. Not the maximum heat that I would normally get, but it was a bit spicy. I finished it off for lunch, it was good. Making teriyaki chicken with fried rice, ooh, jealous. I mean, the salmon's gonna be great, but. Thai food has healing properties, that's a fact. Ooh. Nah, I like the backwards baseball cap more. All right, let's see, does this work if I drop it? Oh, all right, that's fine, actually. It can be on the edge. Where's the 1 and the 3? Oh no, it might not work. That 2, 2, and 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 2, 5. It just isn't gonna work the same way than when you don't move it. All right. I'm teaming up with Lexi next week. I gotta figure this. Oh, it works! It's better than ever! It's girthier and stronger! Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, I'm so happy. I do kind of miss a little bit of the foliage down at the base, but I don't know, man. This is new and improved, if you ask me. The girth, bro. Ribbed for her pleasure. Stupid grass. Get out of my stupid way, you stupid grass. Oh, man. That is not something you'd want to sit on. It took me 20 minutes, 15 minutes out of the hour I have left of the stream, but I think it would be worth it. I think it was totally worth it. Would it be soft? I mean, I don't know. You'll have to come here and find out. Daddy Wubs, what's going on? You came into a masterpiece is what you did. New mission, how tall can you make one? I mean, apparently moving it makes it bigger. What you gotta do is you gotta figure out how to not get those couple stragglers that are horizontal on the bottom. And just make sure they all stack. In fact, I wonder if there's a way, like, do you have to hit a certain amount at this layer before they start going on? Because it's 3 layers, 1, 2, 3. Well, there's horizontal and then there's 3 vertical layers. So how do you get the next layer to start? If you could get the next layer to start sooner, you could, I don't know, the possibilities are endless. You could do magnificent things. I'm completely skipping the hospital. I'm just looking for guns, and I want to get to Gorka in time for a fight. Oh wait, didn't I? Yeah, this still has to be my main, but at least I got the Glock for if I find a mag. I mentioned a few days ago that my 4-year-old is going to sonography due to a stomach ache. Yeah, you did. I got blood count results today. Everything is perfectly fine. Good to hear. Doctor says the stomach ache is probably caused by the mad kid not being outside enough due to winter. I mean, what the fuck? I'm glad he's fine, but there's only so much we can do in winter. Yeah, what? I mean, I'm not a doctor, but wouldn't you go to diet first? Like, wouldn't they go to, like, maybe there's just some food that doesn't agree with his stomach? Like, I had issues with like certain foods fucking my stomach up when I was young, and they like made me stop eating everything but plain rice and chicken, and then slowly introduce things back into my diet so that when I had issues again, we would know what the problem was. The stomach was too chaotic. We ruled out food first. Okay. Just seems like you're skipping a couple steps to do like blood work and then straight to needs to be outside. Like, are they saying he's bored? Are they saying he needs more like vitamin D? Like, you can get supplements for vitamin D. Although if that really is the problem, I mean, yeah, there's only so much you can do outside in the winter, but at least it's temporary, right? Like, and it wasn't an issue in the fall, was it? Or the summer? This is dumb. You don't need to get medical advice from me. I'm just invested. Started late November, yeah. So I don't know. I mean, I guess that could make sense then. And then, you know, I guess you're gonna have to get him into skiing or something. Lishaloo, how you doing? Yeah, we want to help Lishaloo. Complete side note, can we talk about Night of the Seven Kingdoms, my favorite television show of all time? I'm feeling a lot better, Mark. Thank you for asking. I feel much better. That on 3. Never heard of it? Oh, it's so good, dude. I'm obsessed. I think that the guy who plays Dunk might be my new Timothy Oliphant. I'm in love with him, dude. He's so charming. The way he looks at Tanzel, the puppeteer. Oh my god, dude. I would kill for LadyZed to look at me like that. Is it actually good? I feel betrayed by the other garbage. The only thing that's the only downside to this show overall, in my opinion, is that it's a little cliffhangery. The first episode's 40 minutes, the last 2 have been 30. I have a feeling the next one will be a little longer. Whoops. So it's a little bit like, just as it gets going, they leave you hanging on a cliffhanger and you're desperate for more. So like, if that's gonna really bother you, maybe wait till it's done and then binge it. But like, I want this show to do well desperately. Like, I really hope that the bad faith from House of the Dragon, which like, I totally understand, like, is it actually good? I feel betrayed by the other garbage they put out. Like, I totally understand that. A lot of people feel like they haven't put out any good Game of Thrones since season 5 of Game of Thrones, you know? I think House of the Dragon season 1 was pretty good, but yeah, like, I don't know, man, this is amazing. It's just so lighthearted. It's so sweet. It's so fun. It's just like heartwarming, man. And I think the action has been pretty good so far. And it's just a really simple story. I started rereading the novella that this season is covering, and I'm already like halfway through it. It's like 100 pages. It's with pictures. It's super quick, you know, right up my alley. Books with pictures, like I can actually understand what's going on. It's great. But yeah, man, I don't know. I highly recommend it. I don't want to spoil anything, but like episode 3, there's a pretty big thing that was pretty fun. And like, I don't know, it's not even about like the big, like, holy crap, I didn't know that about the history and the lore. It's just like 2 really cool characters played by really cool actors, a great dynamic between them. And then again, it's just like, it's about the small folk, which is a perspective we haven't really seen enough of in Game of Thrones, if you ask me. Oh, that's dirty water. It's amazing that he's so charming and wholesome. He is, and like even the characters in the show know it. Like even the characters in the show are like a lot of people are absolute twats to him and like just like are totally mean to him. There's like a literal 12-year-old girl who's like, "You're dumb and stupid," and then like pretends to like fakes him out with a fake punch and just to see him flinch. It's like kind of hilarious. Like, so people are assholes the way that people are just mean in Game of Thrones. And then people are like genuinely evil and cruel when it comes to like the higher ups. But like, also there's like people like the Armorer who like give him a second chance and like want him to do him a favor. Like anybody who gets to know this guy are just like, this guy's sweet. There's something special about him. I want to help him out. Isn't that like Henry Cavill in The Witcher? I don't really Henry Cavill in The Witcher being a nice guy. I remember him being kind of your classic, like, I'm a jerk, but I'm a jerk so that you learn to take care of yourself, you know? Kind of like Joel and Ellie. There's another Wolf and Cub thing. Only complaint is that it's 2 short episodes. I agree, but it's better to have good short episodes that leave you wanting than bad long episodes that leave you bored. It's a tough sell week to week. I really encourage people to like binge it leading up to the finale. Like whenever the finale is, 3rd episode aired, so this Friday is gonna be episode 4. I think it's 8 episodes. So like, you know, 5 weeks from now, on Friday and Saturday, binge through 7 episodes. Half-an-hour episodes, you'll get through it super easy, and then Sunday night you're ready to watch the finale. And you'll thank me on Tuesday when I stream next. He is the lowliest rank, but the only true knight. Exactly. And if you're a huge Game of Thrones nerd, there is some like extended lore that like, you don't know all the beats of Dunk and Egg's story, but you kind of know where they end up in the history books. But you don't know how exactly it happened. And that's particularly interesting in terms of Egg's story, because you wouldn't really expect what you know about Egg. Well, I usually like to do watch parties like after a stream, Spider Boy. And I don't stream on Sundays. I felt that way about the first episode of Fallout Season 2. Too long and was bored halfway through it. That's how I feel about most episodes of Fallout, but every once in a while there's something that's just absolute gold. Modern Marvel, welcome to the stream. We're talking about Night of the Seven Kingdoms, the new Game of Thrones show. If you have ever liked a Game of Thrones show, or even been curious about a Game of Thrones show, I highly recommend it. Misha, Kovac, I think I got you, Kovac, but how you guys doing? I'm binging Slow Horses and loving it. British Spy show with Gary Oldman, who was brilliant. I think we just finished season 5 last night. And I didn't love season 5 as much. Yeah, we did finish season 5. I didn't love season 5 as much as the other seasons, but it was pretty good. Also, by the way, never stick around after the season of Slow Horses, they show a trailer for the next season that's a total spoiler. Genuinely shameful shit. The teaser at the end of season 5 for season 6, I feel like I've already seen the season. I really hope I forget it all by the time the show comes out. Last week's episode of The Last of Us. Season 2's been done for months, Lisha. Are you just catching up, or? Personally, I thought season 2 kind of blew. There was like, honestly, 2 good episodes, and I was frustrated with all the rests. Only 6 episodes? Oh, man. I mean, it's a novella. Again, they're covering 100 pages with pictures. You could read this book in one sitting if you wanted to. What We Do in the Shadows is phenomenal. That's a great show. I meant Fallout Boy. Walton Goggins is the Fallout Boy. Yeah, definitely avoid the teaser. It gave away way too much. We usually avoid them, and then we watched the season 5 to 6's teaser. It was a great autocorrect, Lisha. I'm proud of you. All right, baby. Are we being set up to find a blaze in that magical barn that I love so much? Probably not. Probably gonna find a longhorn with a badly damaged scope. But again, I'd rather be sad about not enough of a good thing, Spider Boy, than be pissed off about too much of a bad thing. Ooh, Mezza's texting me ideas about the event. Hype mode activated. LadyZed got picked up, feeling energetic. Please bring the following items. Diapers. I had fun talking with my friends in our dramatic play area. Aww. I've been watching some of Fallout. We're 2 episodes behind, Leisha. We'll probably start catching up tonight. I'm mixed on it. I feel like there's way too many plot lines, and I don't give a shit about 60% of them. But then, like, every once in a while, there's really good stuff between, like, the girl and the ghoul. Yeah, like, it's an incredible adaptation. I just don't think that the story is all that interesting. Like, not that I wanted a direct adaptation of a game. I don't think that that would have really worked. But I don't know, it's just like, do we really need the brothers storyline and the, like, support group for incest survivors? Like, what the fuck is that, dude? What does that have to do with anything? Maybe it'll tie together. Like, Maximus's storyline barely feels like it's relevant anymore. Like, I don't know. Kind of like Fallout 4. Yeah, exactly like Fallout 4. Very good point, Cal. Very good point. Yeah, totally, Spider Boy. I want more. I definitely want more. But they're cranking them out, man. I don't think there's going to be a huge gap between seasons of Night of the Seven Kingdoms. They're already in production for season 2. It's a cheap show to make, very luckily. It's nowhere near as CGI heavy as the other ones. No dragons, so much cheaper to make. This is not vanilla Cherno, no. Decently modded Cherno, I would say. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm so enamored with Night of the Seven Kingdoms. I listen to 3 podcasts a week about it. I'm not even exaggerating. Hold on, let me check this really quick. I have a problem, dude, I really do. Hold on. So, Night of the Seven Kingdoms episode 2 was what, 33 minutes long? Something like that. I listened to an hour-long podcast of Talk the Thrones. Then I listened to, hold on, I'm scrolling. Then I listened to an hour and 10-minute long podcast, Instant Reactions from the Midnight Boys. I don't feel like this is a necessary pod, but it's just like, why not? I like those guys, and they're talking about a show I like, so I tune in. They don't really add anything to the discussion, though. Then I listened to House of R cover that episode, and their podcast was... Why can't I find it? I know it was before their Hype Draft episode. Where the hell was it? 2 hours and 38 minutes. So I listened to approximately 4 hours and 50 minutes of podcasts about a 30-minute TV show. I fucking love it. I just want to be in the world, man. Like, I'm reading the book again. I rewatched last week's episode prior to the new episode. I just do it while I'm doing stuff, Adam. Like, you know, and I've been sick, so I went on a walk the other day when I was sick, and I listened to a pod, you know, when I'm driving and stuff. It's not free time. It's doing chores time. You know, I was listening to a podcast while I was editing today a little bit. Like, I just have it on in the background while I'm, like, doing things that I know. I'll give it 2 seasons and jump in. I wish you'd jump in now. I'm, like, worried that with this Netflix buying HBO thing, well, Warner Brothers, I'm worried that people will be... They won't see enough viewership to maintain it. Yeah, exactly, Arya. It's not like it's, like... I mean, I did watch like 5 movies the last 2 days. That was free time. But it was free time because I was deathly sick. It's just background noise. I just watched the first episode, kind of reminded me of A Knight's Tale. You're not the first person to say that. And there you go, A Knight's Tale set in Westeros, yeah. It's so wholesome. I fucking love it. Damn it! I'm really lucky he wasn't coming my way. He might have left like a Longhorn or a second Blaze behind. I do have Buckshot, though. I could chase him down. I am gonna chase him down. Damn it, he left me nothing! The son of a bitch. Yeah, 90s Knight's Tale, yeah. I've never seen it, but I'll watch it now. I honestly think I might rewatch the whole season with LadyZed before the finale. If I can convince her, I think I will. Go befriend him? Nah, this stream's about murder. Last time I was in this situation, I ran past the guy and he shot me because he was hiding in a tree. The question is he going to Overwatch or is he heading to Altar? I get the vibe he's heading to Altar. I rewatched the episodes too. Yeah, I mean, if you're enjoying it a ton and you're bummed it's too short, you rewatch the episode of last week before the new episode, and then you got an hour-long show. You'd think that he would go to Gorka. I just want to get, like, the clearing heading to Altar, and then I'll know for sure he didn't go this way. I mostly got it done. I need to finish the intro, and I gotta make a thumbnail. I can't get the deadline map to work in the DayZ editor, unfortunately. So I can't really film any cinematics, which I actually had planned on doing, but that's fine. I have, like, look-ahead footage that I can use, you know? I have, like, B-roll, essentially. DayZ Editor it's such a handy tool, but it is so frustrating. But yeah, I have the video itself done. Went with a little less music this time than normal. You know, a little bit of a quicker edit, but I'm pretty proud of it. 45-ish minutes. All right, well, damn it. I passed him. He's probably in town looting by now. He probably would have done his Overwatch and then gone into town. If I had just cleared these trees, I might have seen his bright green backpack and been able to sneak up on him. Should have just followed him right away. I was just praying for that range. You think Heath Ledger would still be cool with today? I don't know. I hope so. Bums me out when you find that people you like and admire from entertainment are sociopaths. Looking at you, Jerry Seinfeld. I'm so tired, but so much to do. I need motivation. You do way more than me, Ari. You do way more, like, grind work than me. Like, I get to stream a ton, which is great. But, like, all the event planning, like, I can't even imagine. By the way, will you host an event for me so I don't have to do any work? I'm totally kidding, by the way. Oh no, it's worse than that, Soils. It's worse than that. Jerry Seinfeld's in the Epstein files. I don't want to go into details about the Epstein files, but it's even worse than, like, she's a year below legal girlfriend. Odd that having a 17-year-old girlfriend, though, wasn't a deal breaker for him. For most people. Yeah, I shouldn't have even told you. You should be happy to be off Twitter. I don't see this dude. All right, well, I don't really have enough time to waste. So I'm gonna make some moves and loot, cause you never know what you might find. Very suspicious that Ish doesn't want to go into those files. What are you hiding? No frickin' joke, dude. No joke. Last night when I told LadyZed that Jerry Seinfeld was in those files, LadyZed went to the went to the website where you can just search the files. Apparently that's a thing. And she searched for Jerry Seinfeld and read what was in there. The stuff that I saw wasn't in the thing she was searching, so I'm not sure if it was up to date yet. But she literally goes, "What about you?" And she searched my actual name in the Epstein files. And she's like, all right, good to know. No way that spawned there. Spark plug. I did not fly to that island. I took a boat. The rain could really help me out here in terms of sneaking up on this dude.
Mauer just resubbed for 10 months. Where I shoe? XD.
Mauer, thank you for the 10 months. Found him. There's two of them. Ah, come on! he's so lucky I went on con right away. I had his buddy, and I had a full pistol mag. I might have been able to get that guy. But, oh man, that's a bummer. I don't know, I got 20 minutes. Should I even respawn? Is it worth respawning? Wrecked that dude. Wrecked him. But, just wasn't ready for the second guy. I mean, I was ready, actually. I got one shot off, but he instant unconned me. I don't know, I just might loot around a little bit and respawn. Wait, are they home, though? Yeah, I'll shoot the shit for 20 minutes. Mauer, doubling up!
At Mauer Gaming has become a member. 23 months in total. Yeet.
I really should have gone for the guy who saw me. I don't know why I did that. Why did I go for the guy who was oblivious to me? I'm sure his buddy was relaying the info to him. But I should have gone for the guy who was running towards me, and it would have taken the other guy a little bit longer to be like, oh shit, where was he? And then, you know, he might have missed his shot. Torta Pounder, thank you for the follow. Mauer, thank you for the 10 months on Twitch and the 13 on YouTube. Thank you, buddy. Ooh, I know what we could do for the next 20 minutes. That was the name, Torta Pounder. Sorry, Torta Pounder 7, I should say. What does that mean? Torta? Is torta like vagina or something? What does torta mean? I thought like it was like torta, like tortilla. Thick. It means thick? This is a new one for me. I'm unaware. I'm innocent here. Google it, images, say, safe search off. Should I do it on stream? Shit shooting help. Thank you for the tip, dude. Thank you. Torta is fat girl slang in Spanish. Okay. All right. Yo quiero un niña que es un torta. Thank you for the tip, Soured. Hype train? Torta hype train, anybody? JFC. What? I didn't know. I'm innocent. I'm an innocent boy. I didn't even curse before I started streaming. You guys corrupted me. Isn't torta Italian for cake? I don't know. But that would make sense. It would make a lot of sense. You said you wanted a fat young girl in Spanish. I didn't say young. I said niña. That just means girl. That doesn't mean young girl. Niñita is young girl, right? Joito corrupted you? That's true. I was innocent before her. So how would you say fat bottom girls in Spanish? You'd say torta. How do you say bottom? Forget. How do you say top? I forget as well. Run back? We probably could run back if we had gotten the right spawn. Torta is a sandwich. Maybe they just pound sandwiches.
Thanks for subscribing, Lishalou.
Lisha, brand new bird nerd, guys. Show her some love. Them some love. I don't know why I just assumed lady Lisha. I have no idea, actually. I usually go with male until proven female online, but for some reason, maybe it was like the username color or something. I have no idea, but thank you for the sub. I'd pound the fuck out of some sandwiches. Don't search me in the files. Just call her Shakira. I mean, Shakira's hot as hell. I don't know if I'd call her a torta, though. I mean, look at that.
Slyvrin has gifted a sub to Torta Pounda 3000.
Hey, well, thank you for following for so long and then, you know, subbing whenever you could. I appreciate it, Lisha. It's super kind of you. Thank you. Thank you for gifting a sub sly to Torta Pounder 3000. The 1 in 2000 model just didn't pound hard enough for that. Whoa. That level of torta. You really needed the 3000 level pounder in order to get the type of pounding that you wanted. Not wanted, deserved. We did it, guys, we did it.
Dogenjoff has gifted a sub to Sexy Torta.
You know how we have like ad ishing and stuff? Should we have like ad hype train and keep track of how many different ridiculous hype trains there's been? There's been like, you know, placenta, fart train, pickle, etc., etc. Do you know what they call a torta pounder in Europe? What? A Royale with cheese? Sorry, I got Tarantino on the brain. I mean, I have guns. Like, I could maybe make it to, like, Steroid summer camp or something. Should I just do that? Or I said summer camp, I meant Millie base. Could try to do that, see what we find. Maybe there's a player there. Tarantino's in defeat though. That's why parts of From Dusk Till Dawn didn't work for me. I think it's really creepy that someone would write himself into a role where he gets to lust after a minor and suck on Salma Hayek's feet. That just fucking skeeves me out, man. It skeeves me out. And I couldn't stop thinking about it for a good chunk of the movie. Introduced to you by Gibbon and Gang. That's where most of my follows are from, so it makes sense. Ah, awesome. Class A creep, bro. I really think so. I really do. I mean, again, like, separate the art from the artist. I love his movies. You know, it's like a chuckle when Margot Qualley, like, puts her feet up on the dashboard in Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, and you're just like, oh, Tarantino. But when he's literally, like, I don't know, like, using his freaking power in Hollywood to, like, I don't know, force these actresses to do these things? Not force, but, like, put himself in a position. It's just creepy, man. It's just creepy and wrong. Well, yeah, I mean, you know, it's a job, you know. But it's probably something that they didn't exactly want to do. Although I'm not gonna lie, if I was an actor or an actress and someone was like, yeah, was that like one of Salma Hayek's first big roles? It kind of felt like it, but I don't really know. But if it was like, this is your breakout role in Hollywood, all you gotta do is pour some tequila down your leg and let Tarantino suck it off your feet. I mean, I don't know if I'd say no. I think I'd be pretty okay with it. Are there enough showers in the world to make me feel clean afterward? Probably not, but you probably made like 100K easy. Great scene though. Is it? Is it? Salma Hayek's hot, but did we really need a 5-minute scene of her dancing seductively and then Tarantino literally licking her feet? It was a little gratuitous. Oh, absolutely not, Flynn. Absolutely not. But Tarantino, as I was saying earlier, Tarantino literally worked with Harvey Weinstein a lot. I'm just saying, it doesn't really add up. Dog, thank you for gifting a sub to Sexy Torta. Sorry, guys, I didn't mean to ruin something special like a Torta hype train by talking about Tarantino being creepy as all heck. Wait. Oh, I'm doing this all wrong. I'm doing this all wrong. I gotta go this way. Scandalous, how you doing? Nothing major, just talking about tortas, if you know what that is. I just saw a comment that Command and Conquer Yuri's Revenge is 25 years old. I don't even know what that is. A lot of Hollywood's very gross, true, but not all of it. Well, actually, I don't know. I'm not in Hollywood. What the fuck do I know? But I assume it's like any other industry. There are creeps and there are normies. Much better than the worm penis conversation. Yeah, we were saying it means like sandwich in Italian, Suno. Apparently it means like a thick girl in Spanish. Me getting turned around might ruin my ability to get here in time to use my one shot to get a kill. In Spanish, it's a sandwich. Apparently, it also means a thick girl. Apparently, sandwich means thick girl. "20 years ago, I would have known that torta means sandwich. Back when I knew Spanish. Worms are asexual, right? I feel like I remember learning that worms, if they're cut in half, like, turn into 2 worms. But I'm not sure if that's actually true. You've never had a torta sandwich? I don't think so. What, is it a specific type of sandwich? It's a very specific type of sandwich. Please paint a picture for me. I thought Robert Rodriguez wrote and directed. He directed, Tarantino wrote, goat. He wrote and then, you know, got himself cast in the role. When you cut a worm in half, you get 2 dead worms. I don't know. I've never... my scientifically curious mind did not extend this far. You know how far it extended, if you're a regular. I've never cruelly just cut a worm in half to find out if it'll keep slithering on. Wriggling? Worms don't really slither, they wriggle. It's less than 10 minutes before I have to wrap up the stream, so I'm officially putting myself in the get in hot water with the wife or get banned from the server situation. A Tolera roll with mayo and refried beans spread on the inside. I'm assuming quick of meat. I don't know what the hell that means. Asada, I love carne asada. Pollo, malinesa, tomato, shredded lettuce, guac, salsa, usually. Sounds pretty good. Choice of meat. Misspell, got it. I swear this game is 90% running around. Yeah, it is. That's why the action's so exciting, Bulk. Also, most of that running around, you're also looting. I'm just not looting because I'm trying to get to a specific place quickly. Oh, I love an empanada. I love an empanada. There's a Peruvian chicken place in Lancaster that does incredible empanadas. I really wish I had some crossbow bolts to like follow up if I miss. I mean, I do have this, but look how that worked out for us last time. Wait, where the hell am I? Crap, I'm in Mista. Running around with amusing commentary and the occasion bursts of pro gaming. That's this stream occasionally. But yeah, normally you're like looting, which kind of is a little more entertaining, Paul, because you're like, oh yeah, I found this. Oh, I found that. Now I gotta find a scope for it or ammo for it or whatever. Like, that keeps the running entertaining. When you're just running through the woods like this, it's a little dull. It's not my normal play style. I don't believe that Cheeseburger Bird actually means there's a player nearby. I don't really buy into that. Also, I'm on a 100 pop Cherno server. There's always a player nearby. I remember Wobo making a video about like crickets, Lisha. That was a thing. There was a thing where if you like stopped in a bush and sat there for long enough, if you heard an animal, it meant that there was a player within a certain bubble. I don't even know how he figures these things out. It's like so specific. I'm just gonna run in. If we see a guy, I'm gonna try to kill him. And if I do, I might just F11 to avoid combat logging. Would that be messed up? Would that be really messed up? You gotta kill him first. I've only got 1 BK and 7 P1 shots to do it. 6 P1 shots to do it. Do it in front of someone else for dramatics. Don't worry, the gear's yours. I just wanted the kill. Boom. Night of the Seven Kingdoms got me rewatching Game of Thrones. I was so close to rewatching Game of Thrones while I was sick, Nathan. I was like, that would be the perfect like comfort show. I love it so much. At least the first 5 seasons. I'm like, I could rewatch Game of Thrones while I'm dying of death. But I binged a bunch of movies instead, most of which were incredible. Yeah, they mention Dunk a lot in there's like a, well, I don't want to spoil anything. That was, I think that was me, Adam. Maybe it happened to TRMZ as well, but I was shooting Jinxie on top of a triple yellow down south on Alteria. And then she jumped off the building, and I was like, she jumped off completely naked. And I was like, what the hell just happened? Jinxie might have done that a couple of times, though. Has anyone heard from her? How's the new baby doing? I hope everything's going well for her. Find a player, get close, talk smack, F11. They'll be so confused. I bet you don't have the balls to shoot yourself in the head right now. I'm rereading them, Snickle Fritz. I'm like halfway through the first novella. They're so quick to read. I mean, the whole 3 novellas are less than 1 Game of Thrones book. I believe the first novella that is the first season is covering is 100 pages with pictures. She was streaming Vayne earlier today. She seems good. Oh, that's wonderful. I'm glad to hear she can still stream. That's great. Glad she's getting a break. I'll have to make sure I catch one. I'm just barreling in, guys. No strategy, all reaction. Basically, the thing I'm worst at in DayZ. Yeah, exactly, Snickle. It's quick and fun, super fun buddy stories with a little mix of classic Game of Thrones violence. Exactly. I'm just like, I haven't been this excited about a TV show. I don't even know since when. Like the original Game of Thrones, probably. Like, I enjoy Slow Horses. I've enjoyed a lot of other shows lately, but I don't know if I've just been like, oh my God, is it Sunday night yet? Like, I just am eagerly awaiting every new episode. Like I said, I'm listening to 5 hours of did I say 5 or 4? I think it was 450. Almost 5 hours of podcasts for every half an hour of TV show. I have a problem. Oh, I thought I had a stab vest for some reason. Ooh. 4.6 ammo. I can't believe that people said that ammo obfuscation was too Karma Crew, but adding like bullet variants and all these extra guns wasn't too Karma Crew. Personally, I think both are fine. Yeah, I found an MP7 mag earlier. Don't get me started on the mag obfuscation mod. BG, I'm so bummed, dude. I don't have time to chase that, guys. I wish I did, but I don't. I'm so bummed that I wasn't there for the vote. I honestly think that I demand a recount, actually. I demand a recount. I'm just kidding. I don't demand anything. I really appreciate all the hard work you put into the 0 servers, and I don't want to add more to your plate. But it's a real bummer that, like, not a lot of us didn't know there was a vote. Like, there was a quick vote on a Monday, and then they removed the mod. Like, oh. I really wish that I had been there for that mod. All right, well, I gotta find a place to log. But yeah, the argument that it's too Karma Crewy is just the stupidest shit I've ever heard in my life. People want DayZ to be easy mode, and it pisses me off. I'm about to, like, tear some people apart in the 0 Discord. I think that I actually, like, genuinely, like, I'm joking about demanding a recount, but I do think it'd be a good idea to host a vote on it. If you really want to get the community's opinion, host a vote on it, but, like, announce it ahead of time. Because, like, middle of the day on a Monday, like, 70% of the 0 player base had no clue the vote was going on and didn't get to vote. I found out Tuesday in the afternoon, and I had missed the whole debacle. Well, I don't know. I don't really know if Karma Crew is easier than vanilla DayZ Quad. I don't really play it enough. The modding of the damage system has kept me away from playing it. All right, well, we actually are heading towards those shots, but I haven't engaged with those shots at all, so I'm gonna log in this bush. But yeah, I don't know if Karma Crew is theoretically easier. I do know that, like, on their the Malsk server, you used to spawn in with the heat buff. That felt easy mode to me. I didn't like that, you know, so I don't really play it enough. But yeah, I agree. I think that being able to magically know the exact bullet count in your gun is a bit of easy mode. People just hate change, especially when it means they have to change muscle memory. Well, they can get fucked, dude. That should be a vanilla feature. I seriously am about to like try to rally the. See, here's the thing. I don't want to be the people who got angry and bitched to make it revert back to numbered. Like, I don't want to be those annoying guys to you and to Happy Bombs and all the people who work hard on those servers. Like, I don't want to do that to you guys again 2 days after it just happened to you. But like, I do think that there are a lot of people who would have voted against reverting it who didn't get the chance to express their opinion. So like, part of me wants to be like, get those opinions heard, you know? But I really, really, really don't want to like bog you guys down with more annoying bullshit. Anywho, guys, thank you so much for coming. Thank you for hanging out for a quickie. I appreciate it. You guys are amazing. I love you all. I'm just immensely happy to be feeling fairly healthy today. I gotta say, good Lord, man. Good Lord. It's been a rough couple weeks. It's been a rough couple weeks, guys. Holy shit, Trey is playing DayZ. I'm gonna raid Trey, guys. Check him out. Drop him a follow. It's free. I don't think he streams on YouTube, but I definitely have a link to his YouTube. Here's where he's live streaming. Advocate before the next wipe. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Here is his YouTube. All right, guys, check him out. Drop him a follow. Thank you so much for everything. I will be back tomorrow, and we'll be playing My Summer Car. Thank you for hanging out, and have a good rest of your night. Take care, guys. Also, vote pro weapon obfuscation, ammo obfuscation. Vote yes on weapon obfuscation. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Take care. Bye.